Yay. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening, folks. Or good morning, or good day, or good afternoon, or good whatever time it is in your time zone. Hope you're having a good weekend. Those drowned did not have a good weekend. Well, maybe they did before that. Wild just left. I'm all alone on the server right now. We have some prep work to do. As you can see, I have 43 levels. I went AFK here a little bit ago. Yes, I've disconnected after that, but I went AFK here a little bit ago, just kind of chilling down here. And came back to slicedlime was killed by drowned screen, and my connection's dead. Very great. Not great. Run actually came over and tried to help out. I came back just in time. But I really appreciate that. As all my stuff was just kind of spewed over here, which is away from my chunk loader, so I think it's good. So I think it would have been fine, but I very much appreciate that he came over. So a few things I want to do before we sort of wander off into the end. Well, let me explain the wither thing for those of you who weren't here. Last weekend, I think it was, last Sunday maybe, we went into the end to go to my Wither Rose and Ender Pearl farm and grab a bunch of Ender Pearls. And that is a wither-based farm. Wither Roses has to have a wither. And somehow, the wither escaped its confinement. I think one of the candle blocks that is supposed to keep the whole thing in place in very particular alignment broke. And so, well, in order to be able to use that farm again, you kind of have to go kill the wither, I suppose. So I need to make some more potions because I don't have a single regen potion left. Oh, I have one, regen 2, but I'd like regen 1 as well. And then I think we're going to pick up enough stuff to go... Well,
Good evening, slicedlime. Taking a break from 2 days of Slay the Spire 2.
Nice. I'm glad people are enjoying that. What was I saying? Yes, I want to get the lengthened regen potions. Tell me I have gas tears. I do. Nice. Where in the world do I have netherwort? Like here? I've sorted my inventory or my chests a bunch, so now I don't know where stuff is anymore. All right, there we go. Now things are going. I'll probably need to add fuel to that, but whatever. Anyway, thank you so much, Soren, for the 14 months support. Came in during the intro there. Yay. Thank you so much. That's a lot of support, and I really appreciate that. Thank you, Pleb, as well, for 38 months of support. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. And welcome in to Paul, Andresio, and Perinilos. Appreciate the follows. Welcome in. So it's awkward. Put a gas here. I'm definitely going to need another blaze rod, which I think I have here. Oh, yeah. And then the question is, what is my plan? Because the wither in question is floating over the void, which isn't ideal. Not ideal in any sense of the word. Okay, this is what I want. 1 piece of redstone. And it's kind of shooting a bunch around the farm right now. So I don't really know how to fight it effectively. Like, I've done fights with only flying before, and they are not easy. Not easy at all. I have a bunch of stuff. Like, I have 2 golden apples, 9 enchanted golden apples. Probably don't, it's kind of stupid to be carrying this around, all of these, always, actually. Should probably, like, maybe I'll keep one in this bundle and then put the rest in my actual, like, valuables chest or something. I think that makes a lot more sense than what I was just doing. I can't wear the chest plate, obviously, because there's nothing to stand on, so I just fall in the void. So that's sort of my problem. Like, usually you can kind of melt the wither easily because you can get it to the melee mode and then use a strength 2 potion with a smite axe, and it just, like, super effective, right? So I think I'm gonna have to try to get it to move, which is a problem because it has like 4 million targets because of the Enderman constantly being supplied there, right? So maybe I can get it. If I hit it, does it follow me? It's gonna be a struggle, and all the while I'm gonna be more vulnerable because I can have regen stuff. I could make a beacon there. Make a resistance beacon. Does resistance help against wither? Let's see. It helps against almost everything. Wither effect. Can be cured by drinking milk. Yes, I know that. Resistance. Very good. Okay. Well, the only mention of resistance on the wither page on the wiki is as a all the other effects. Irresistible. Great. But I don't want to be attracted in this case. Okay, so probably just want to make a whole lot of potions, actually. I might want to set up a beacon there. I think that's reasonable. Instant health. All of these are just health 1, right? There's no reason to have health 1. Also, like, I can't make these into splash, so I'm going to have the time to drink them because, again, there's nothing to throw them onto. I'll be flying. Where would I have? I guess I can just break this. That's fine. I think I know. So in making that thumbnail, I think I realized what happened. I don't exactly know the reason why it happened, but I know sort of what happened. And then what happened was the candle block that's holding the boat in place got blown up. I think it's just splash damage from an unlucky impact of one of the wither skulls, honestly. So yeah. Also, so I want to do some other things before we get going. Do I want to make more potions? Probably want to make another round of regen potions, although this is 4.5 minutes of regen. Who knows how long I'll be out there, though, and once I'm out there, I'm far out there. Where do I have my... Here. Yeah. Let's make another round of just long regen potions. Because it's like the wither fight, the dangerous part for me of the wither fight is it's a long fight. It messes with your heart display, so it's hard to see that you're taking a lot of damage. And it's just a bunch of stacked up effects that happen over a long time. So it's easy to just like have a lapse of attention, and then suddenly you've taken a lot of damage. So just having constant effects running. Oh, hey, that's where I had my glowstone. Having constant effects running that heal you is really good, actually. Grab more of these and then grab this. So I want to do a couple of things. One thing is I want to set up an actual teleporter to get out there. I don't think I'll need tons of compasses for that, but I am using so many compasses for the other build that I do want to set. Ooh, is this all? Okay, we should probably replace these. But I want to set up an auto crafter for compasses. I've crafted 8 stacks into redstone, 8 stacks of redstone blocks, and the corresponding iron blocks into compasses this far. And that's only... So one thing that happened between the streams is I've finished the Goodland station entirely. Saba being right on top of my pillow feels oddly familiar. That sun is on the horizon, come on. Hello, Namakaya. Just a few compasses. Yeah. Also, we wanted to check this last time, but I don't think I did. So I want times used on compass. I've crafted 5,405 compasses. Apparently. And I've used them slightly more times because I've rebound some of them. So that's a thing. All right, so these are done. Probably at this point we just toss these in a shulker box. Actually, my actual shulker that I have for potions is quite empty at this point. So, oh look, regen 2 potions, cool. I guess probably these is now I'm gonna have to try to keep track of which ones are regen 2. I had another. This one's regen 2. Well, they're both good, but ideally, if I can, I also don't want this wither to drop into the void. The previous one that I got, Wiggletones drop the subject. That has nothing to do with here, and here's the wrong place. So, got a bunch of shulkers in here. I kind of want to... This is full. Don't need these here. That's also empty. There. Okay, so I want to bring enough materials to put teleporters out there, but that means I'm going to bring a lot of valuable stuff out into the end to fight a wither, which seems like an extremely stupid idea. So let's put them in here instead. And then these can kind of just... Hold on. Put them here. Okay, so I just put away the shulkers of things that I needed for this. I guess this. It's not that. One of these. Whatever. Crafters. There we go. So I want to build a machine that crafts compasses for me. I will need a bunch of hoppers. My thinking is we'll do something like this. And then have another crafter that crafts. Oh, they place the opposite. Gee. Where'd I go? We go into the... Oh, I'm just lagged out. Stream okay? 0 drop trims. Okay, cool. Bye-bye. Sure, we'll save that replay, I guess. I am part of Mindcrack, yes. That is... So I sometimes randomly have quite a bad connection to the server. There's a channel, there's a video on my channel called I Joined Mindcrack SMP. That might be a good watch for you. Fill in what you missed. Okay. Well, so randomly, sometimes I'll just have a really bad ping to the server. This doesn't even say I have a bad ping, but like the chunk loading is horrible. And then it will just go away randomly again. Now, the problem is having that when I'm going far out into the end to fight a wither is suboptimal, let's just say. All right, so I kind of just want this. The idea here is I want a setup where I can dump iron blocks and redstone blocks into 2 chests. You blame Chicago? I heard Chicago go poof, so, you know, maybe that's it. See it as an extra challenge. It's based on your luck roll. Ah, no. And then ideally, we have 2 hoppers pointed into here that take iron and 1 that takes redstone. And we put up the pattern in here and then just let it fill in and make sure that this gets triggered. Rarely enough that it doesn't, like, that it fills in properly. I probably... Where are chunk borders here? Actually, I should probably put this, make sure this is in a chunk. Okay, this should be fine. Let's start with the output. Because I think what I want to do here is I want the crafter facing down into this. Now, of course, I can't open it. Okay, so maybe we don't do that, because I'd like to be able to open my output. So we'll do this instead. And now we can open this. Okay, so this is crafting my compasses. And then we put hoppers into this from 3 angles. Take down this other thing. And I've lost my connection to the server again. Oh, of course, that doesn't work either. Okay, this might be problematic. It's worked fine all day. It's been fine all day until now. Oh, okay. Look at chunks. How bad are chunks? Quite bad. Quite bad, actually. Yes. Oof. Okay. None of my putting up hoppers actually did anything. Okay, cool. My idea... Okay, good. That is the right way. My idea here is I have 2 of these input iron ingots, 1 of them input redstone ingots. And we trigger it at a pace that just makes sure that those get used up slowly enough, if you will, that... And I can have this, it can be manually like started, right? It doesn't have to be super advanced thing. Redstone ingots, yes, absolutely that. I am a redstone mastermind, you know, so obviously redstone ingots. Ideally, I'd have something that splits these equally. And I could do that with 2 hoppers, but then I'd have 2 hoppers probably need something like this. One hopper into there, an hopper there, double chest here, and this is what we feed the iron into. Because that then gets split by these 2 hoppers, and then goes into there, and the kind of queue of iron ingots is equal for both directions. Well, no, it isn't, because this now has a massive. Yeah. Okay, that's problematic, actually. Where'd that go? Oh no, am I? We dead again? I can see movement of that minecart, so we're not dead. Where did the chest go? Did I pick it up? We go in. If we went in any of these hop, does it go down? No. I had 5. I had an odd number of chests. They go in here? No. I am incredibly confused. It's not. Oh. Output chest? Wait. How did it end up there? Oh, the hopper pulls from the crafter. That's right.
Yay.
Okay. That's annoying, but we can fix it. It's fine. Put the hopper there instead, and then, well, now I moved it too far. We output into like a chest or something. There we go. So that's good that we discovered that now and not later. I'm having a hard time figuring this out, but I think maybe the right solution is to not try to be so perfect. Or to just not care about the extra hopper here. Feeling like that's probably the right play. Okay, so just to be sure, those 2 are now done. And then we sort of need another one here. Let's take some more chests. Okay, I need crafters that input into here. Right? That are being fed from 2 chests that I input. These are both going to be just 1 slot. Because these are just converting to full blocks of either redstone or iron into ingots, obviously. Let's do that. And it doesn't matter how many go in there, and these can just craft as quickly as possible. And then we need, I think the way we operate this is we put in manually 1 compass in here. We put the things in here so it starts filling up into multiple stacks of compass materials, And then we turn the thing on so that it runs, and it needs to craft for however quickly or slowly that is. So let's grab some materials. Hello, Byron Gomez and Zom Broccoli. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate that. How's this doing? Oh, it's still okay. Using up a frightening amount of iron for this project, just for compasses. But so yeah, the idea is we toss the iron in here, toss the redstone in here.
Paying the late tax.
And ideally, I'd just like kind of a server clock on these. How's it going, Fazu? Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Probably. That's not an observer. Probably need to put them this way, because I don't think I'll have space down. This is getting slightly larger than I had intended. Okay, so that is now filling up with only redstone, which is not entirely what I wanted, but we'll sort that out in a second. That is making a whole lot of ingots. And do this. And that is crafting these all very quickly. Okay, cool. So this is now filling up. It fills quite quickly, actually. I don't think I could observer clock this, right? If I observer clock this, even if I did it with the two observers that are... Well, we can try it, I suppose. So that would make it a whole lot easier. Observer clocks run half the speed if you don't like piston push them in the way, so maybe that works. These should not be going down. They are going down, so that is too quick. Okay, so we needed to we need something that is slightly slower than that. What if we... What if we make like just a repeater clock or something here? If you observer clock it, then you make nuggets. Yeah, no, I'm well, okay, we're disconnected again. I'm well aware of the problem here, right? You don't need to tell me the basics. This is why I'm doing this. Come on, server. Oh, okay, never mind. Also, we're not like, this isn't a super, needs to be a high performance thing. I just want it to be making things automatically for me so I don't have to craft so many. It's not, a mainstay of the thing I'm going to be using on the server. No, here. So I think maybe we just... assuming this isn't... Why can't I... Oh, because that's a slab. I was like, why can't I... Oops. I couldn't pick block it. Middle click. Ideally, I'd have a pulse here and then that could turn it off, but whatever. These are fine. Oh, they're still crafting. Okay. I kind of wanted to hear how they sound when they run out of blocks, but I guess we'll hear that in a bit. This is how annoying is that going to be? I can always power a block between them or something. Hold on. Okay. So we're actually crafting more than a full double chest of iron from that material. That is a bit problematic. Assuming that so this is about how much I want to craft, right? This crafts 10 stacks of no, 16 stacks, I guess. No, it's 18 stacks is what it is of compasses. Okay, well, that's a problem we might think about later. This obviously did not work. Oh, there's, come on, there's more stuff. Okay, not ideal. We managed to pick up all the iron that just went everywhere now. Okay. So that is still feeding into these. No, it's feeding into this one. Okay, so this is the problem I was having. Now I have an unbalanced use of iron between the two hoppers. Is that fine? It might be fine. Might not be fine. Does it craft reasonably though? It's still too fast. This is slightly slower than I had hoped for. But actually seems to be perfect speed, because this is now just stable. So that will just take away making a bunch of compasses for me. And I'm kind of thinking, let's just put up a, am I here? Yeah, I do. Let's just put up a little pearl loader here. Just to have this thing keep going. I think what will happen here is also that it will it'll start slowly running out of iron ingots when this hopper, if I empty this hopper, it might actually fix it. Yeah. As long as we're feeding from this chest in through the hoppers all the time, then I think we're good. Let's sleep. Did I actually manage to take a block that didn't have a water source underneath it? Okay, that was impressive. Like I said, I don't need this to be perfect. I just kind of wanted to do this for me while I'm working on this project, because it's quite annoying. Whee! Is that enough? Probably not. Nope. Good. Get out of the way. There we go. All right. Verify that that's in the same chunk. It is. So this will now keep crafting compasses for me while I'm away. And I'm going to be away right now to pick up a screaming cat. Give me a moment. It's a cat scam. Oh no. Yes, Seba. Yes. Ellie's actually sleeping on the other corner of that thing, I think. You can kind of, yeah, you can actually see her shadow. So it's not entirely a cat scam. I'm gonna move the microphone away so he gets some space. Now it's in the way for me instead, but I mean, who cares about the human? Let's grab a couple of stacks of these so that we can set up a teleporter out in the end. Meow. Just gonna dump. Let's actually bring these to. Put all the redstone things in the redstone chests. That's good. The lodestones we're gonna need. Put these in here. No, no, Seb. No, no, no. You stay here, because you just go meow. Eh. We're all only here for Seb, anyways. I don't think that's true. You're also here for Ellie. Here you are. You can be a star on the screen. You the streamer now? Mm-hmm. He is so picky with his food. Like, he got a favorite type of food and kind of figured it out, and now he will not eat anything else. And he will go really, like, just screaming for us to give him the one type of food. Wow, what's up with your fur? It is just in every direction. Yes, meow. Good morning, Black Dragon. How's it going? Oh, what did you just do? Okay. We chill, Sebe. Okay? Yes. Let's chill for a bit. Mm-hmm. That's good. I don't want this one grass block. So let's put that away. Okay. So now that is doing its thing. And I think actually the fact that it like overflowed isn't going to be a big problem, because if I start the whole machine, then it's actually going to be using up compasses faster than I, you know, it will use them up fast enough that if I do that, if I craft 8 stacks of iron blocks and 2 stacks of redstone blocks into compasses. Oh, there it goes. Then it will actually use them fast enough that this will be enough of a buffer. The alternative would be that I try to... I could have multiple double chests as a buffer. But yeah. Okay, so... Are we set up? The question. I have all those potions that I brought. Yes, Seba. I probably want to actually grab more than one enchanted golden apple. I probably want the regular gold. Do I want more regular golden apples? I actually probably want... Wish I had a farmer unlocked. I want golden carrots, I think. I guess I could just make golden carrots. Don't know if anybody sells them, but I want the best type of food for this. And I usually use bread because I have an easy farm for them. But I think in this case, we just make some. I feel like you and Nambon are the only widely known devs that are actually advanced players. Panda begs to differ. So I need 4 stacks of nuggets. How much is this one? It's more than a stack. Let's do that. Now I can just craft the leftovers back. That's too many, so 7. What I can craft. And now I have them and 5 nuggets. Okay, cool. We'll put this in here. Oh, yeah, no, those are the enchanted ones. I was like, oh, I have more. But no. Chicken nuggets. That's fine. Right. It's 8. It's not 4. Whatever. Let's do that again. Let's grab these also. It's fine. There we go. Full stack. I did totally the right way the first time around. Obviously. Do we set up this beacon? I think maybe we set up the beacon. Although, last time I did that with a loose wither, it fell into the void, which at that point was quite beneficial, but at this point is not what I want, so maybe I shouldn't. Okay. I have built the teleporter from the end station, but not to the end station. So, oh well. I'm gonna have to just go there manually. Okay. What else do I need? Like, I have a bunch of stuff accessible for me. I have lots of wood. I have lots of iron blocks. Feel like we're good here. And obviously all the potions and stuff. I had strength potion too. What is that about? Why loose wither? How loose wither? Who lost wither? In the end, my Wither Rose farm is the answer to the first question. The second question, the answer to that is an accident, I guess. And that's, I guess, this is also the answer to the how question. And the answer to who is me. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Did I pick up my redstone chests again? Because I kind of need those. The idea was to bring them and build a teleporter. Let's toss them in here. It's fine. Nothing that I'm carrying is indispensable except sort of my gear, especially my pants, because they have swift sneak. But also, I need my best gear for this, so not much I can do. The ideal here is we manage to get the wither to follow me over, away from the farm, to somewhere where I can then fight it normally, more normally. I also don't have the materials with me to repair the farm right now, but I think that's fine. Where am I going? It's always like invisible. This way. That is a frighteningly low amount of rockets for what I'm about to be doing. It's fine. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to actually just load up on those. We have a full stack. I mean, I should put more gunpowder in here, but we have so much stuff. It's fine. Also, I should not be carrying both my pickaxes. There's no reason. Okay. This bundle is completely pointless here, but whatever. Let's go. Think I'm still pointed the way I wanted to go? Wither won't fall into the void and die if it has a target. Good morning, lightning. Yeah, we can take a peek at the station while we're here. For those of you who haven't seen them, I am making a bunch of teleporter stations. This is how the end one looks, and they're gonna have a bunch of lodestones to activate. That's pretty cool. And then if you go here to get to the end, and you do that by just entering this bubble column, and now you're in the end. And so I want... Ooh, somebody's been digging out stuff here. That door though. I need somewhere to put up this lodestone. And I kind of want to put it away from stuff because I don't want anybody to just go, oh, what's this? I'm going to mess with it. But I could just, somebody's doing something here. There's just, could just dig into the wall a bit here. Do I have a sign with me somewhere? I should. I'll just put up a door that just says like slicedlime's property or whatever. I don't really need a lot of space for this. I just want somewhere that is easily accessible, slightly away from stuff. Hi, bed. So let's, okay, so what I want is a lodestone there, basically. One of these. Not that one. But this has doors. I'll take a copper door, sure. It's not the deep slate thing. It's probably this thing. Yeah. Copper door with a pale oak sign, sure. Put a bed down at your spawn? That's such a great idea. Nothing could go wrong with that. Especially since I'm carrying my bed still. It's always, obviously, an enormously great idea. Let's just do that. Whatever. Speaking of that, I might put my bed away. Okay. Wait. Tell me I brought those compasses. Yes, great. I don't think we'll need more than 64 teleports here, will we? Maybe we just make. Let's just make 128, because why not? 2 will be used up by the mechanism, so 126 teleports. That's what we get out of this. That's good enough. I can fill it up if it starts getting low. I think the idea right now, because I have a ton of wither roses in the farm already, do that. 2 lodestones, or 2 lodestone compasses. Break the lodestone to mess up the compasses. Could do that later too, but now I don't have space for them anymore. That's great. Let's move the compasses into here. And you can kind of see what's happening now, right? 2 of these stacks I could not have said bye even if I wanted to there. These 2 are broken, but these two stacks are whole. That's what we're going to be using for this mechanism. What's this for? All these compasses? They are for remotely detecting when I break this lodestone. And I'd like to keep this lodestone actually, so let's dump that into there. First order of business is sort of to fly out to the farm location. I could make a teleporter back also. I'm not even sure that's even worthwhile. But so I need to fly out to the farm location, which by the looks of things is over there, because that's where I have all my... Did you just walk into my sightline? This is distance horizons is all this way, but it's southwest, which is here. Yeah. So we need to fly about 7,000 or 8,000 blocks away now. What's my wings? They're fine. And the first order of business is just get close-ish to there. And then we'll land, grab all the potions, set up for everything, figure out where we want to go, all of that jazz. Maybe we'll fly on this end, expand the distant horizons thing a little bit. Please, server, work with me now. If you had a wall of lodestones, you could See from a distance, some break in. Wait, what? I mean, basically, anyone breaking a lodestone can be detected from anywhere in the world. Is that a new ship? No, there's bridges over there. Okay. Whee! Shouldn't do that when I have a bad connection to the server. Still dealing with runaway weather? Yeah, we're kind of headed out to deal with runaway weather right now, more than dealing with. I'm doing an awful job of retaining this flight power. How's it going, McCoy? So basically, we're going to go there, figure out essentially where I want to fight him, if I can, you know. Because I've broken all of the islands nearby to prevent spawns. The whole thing is placed so that it... Ooh, that might be a problem, actually. Because if I get close enough to load him, he's going to potentially start flying into the void, because he's not going to have a target from where he's chilling right now, I think. It's a non-work Saturday. Well, that sounds nice. We'll go close, I think. And then we will land, grab all the potions, grab everything set up, hotbar, whatever, all of those things. Probably put away a bunch of tools. To just make sure that I am ready for the fight as soon as he loads in, because I'll probably want to dash directly to the farm once he loads in. We are 3,000 and 4,000 out, so that is probably about halfway. You're enjoying the weather? What's the weather out like there? Here it's been finally getting sort of spring. We've had a long and really cold and really snowy winter, so it took a long time for snow to melt. Like most of the places is cleared up by now, and it's actually quite enjoyable outside. For a really, really long time, it was really dang cold. And then it was really sloggy and slush everywhere. I don't want to go under there. Let's see, 4,000, 5,000-ish. You know what? It doesn't hurt to just stop here and do all the setup stuff. I might want to bring up our map to just sort of see how far away I am. If I can figure out which tab I have that in. It'll be this one, yes. Oh, I've been signed out. Hold on. Loading map. Oh, not that one. The end, please. Okay. I am where currently? There. And there's the farm. Yeah, we're most of the way there. Actually, I'm sort of off course a little bit here. We need to turn almost directly west. Okay. Let me... Alright, let's start by grabbing this. I do need that. I don't need my shovel. I don't think we care about the beacon. I do want my chest plate in case we manage to get to the sort of land properly. That would be nice. Do I care about a spear? I don't think so. think that's good. And I want these on my bar. It's everything from here, I think. I want my potions box. And where basically... I should not be bringing my sword. Like, the looting doesn't do anything. And I will be fighting with the smite, so... might as well just put away my sword. I think that makes sense. It also clears up an inventory slot. I would like a water bucket, actually, if I can have one. Do I not have a water bucket with me? Ooh. That's spicy. I might have a water bucket in one of these if I'm lucky. I don't. Ooh. Okay, that's a little awkward. I always have a water bucket. Just double check the redstone ones because I've been tossing stuff back and forth. Nice, okay. I don't necessarily need it like accessible on my hotbar all the time, but I would like one. Okay. Don't really need this. Let me just toss that away somewhere. Clear out as much. I don't need this bundle. Okay. I think we're pretty good here. Okay, so potions. Let's do this. What would I rather not have on my bar? Probably the pickaxe. Right? So instant health, regen, long regen, and slow, fast regen. And I'm basically going to set them up like this. Actually, wouldn't heat an ender pearl on my bar, but I don't have space for that. And then just instant health like this. I guess I'd rather have enchanted golden apples than... This is fine, I suppose. I care about speed. I would like strength, but I don't need it for the beginning of this. I do need the pickaxe to do this though. We're good? I mean, this now at this point doesn't have anything super valuable in it. So I think it's okay to keep it. We'll do this. Put that in there. Swap these. And now we're going. We're going west. Objective number 1 is to get to the farm. Shoot. Probably as I'm flying in, drink a regen potion of the long variety, which is first. Slot in another one. What are you doing, Seba? Yes. What are you doing? Hey. Come help out with the fight. Come help me with the fight instead. Yeah. Drink a potion as I'm approaching, which will be quite quickly, I think. Maybe slightly south. And then fly in, get a shot on him so that he hopefully targets me. And then looking at the map, there's some small islands around to the west. I don't want to fight him on a small island, do I? You could break the blocks and we'll float into the void. I think potentially the best thing to do is to try to lure him to the east, so back towards where we're coming from here, and sort of get him to fight there. It's also possible that this will all fail and he will fall into the void, in which case that's not the end of the world, to be honest. Well, there are 2 end gateways on that one island. Huh. Was that it? No, that shouldn't be it. That looks really weird though. We're still a decent ways away. It would make it easier if it died in the void. That's certainly true. Did this? No, it's like that over there, I think. It's basically a big hole in the middle of the end. I want preserving is pointless. Like if I want the farm to be working again, I need to spawn a new one. But I would like to get the another beacon if I can. And since we have a wither here, so pull him back and fight him like here is the idea. I guess the best thing to do is to approach from here also. Where are you? Okay, cool. You're on me. Can I keep you interested? Not really. This is kind of one layer. Can I fight you here? Ow! Okay. I think I have an angry Enderman. That's not entirely ideal. Where are you? Yeah, so he's just having a ball with all these Endermen. But the... Okay, you're still mad. That's really suboptimal. Okay, did he kill the guy that was mad at me? He might have. Because if I can do... Then I can actually do this. Maybe this is a good enough. Okay, let's try this. Are you mad at me? Dude, this is not the time. It really is not the time. Can you just kill these fools for me? I don't even have like a sharpness weapon for these fools. We'll do this, I guess. Okay, that is like a good... If I do this... Now I've despawned all of them. Might be worthwhile waiting out this. I no longer have regen by the looks of things. Wither should be going away. There it is. Heal 1 tick so I can eat, please. Thank you. Torch up the entire platform. I mean, I could, yes. I'm just... Can I hit you from here? There's no way. I mean, maybe that's reasonable. Am I okay taking my... Maybe I'm not. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe I don't need the healing right now. Back those up. I do have another one, yes. Okay, well, let's try that. Right now, he should not be terribly interested in me. And if the Endermen that were mad at me are not mad right now, we can torch spam a little bit. And I mean, I think the torches are likely to break from the projectiles. I actually kind of would like if there were a few Endermen left. The problem is a few isn't just not a thing here because I've broken all the other spawn spaces in the area. I guess I can just not kill all of them or despawn them. That was all of my... Like, I think what's going to happen is there's going to be a ton of spawns in that one area. Maybe we move some torches. Because there's a dark area like here. Now, let me place this, please. Okay. Well, yeah, they're already breaking quite a lot. But maybe this is good enough. If I can hit an arrow, that would help. Wow, he's not having any of that. There we go. The problem being... Let's do this. Oh, whoa. Of course. Okay. That sucks. Let me actually just despawn these. That should have despawned them. I'm not sure I did though. Managing health here is awful. Please, can these hit? Would be so nice. I am regenning. Problem is, eating is basically making guaranteed that he hits me. Let me burn one of these here. Just for a little bit more. Come on. I'm just hitting the stupid... What are you... Why are you mad at me? Okay. Oh, oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Oh, all of the stuff is just gone. I thought I was wearing my armor and I was not aware that I was still wearing my wings, which is why I was taking so damn much damage. I was way away from the platform edge. I'm like a good way out into the end, void. So, the only way I'm getting any of that back... What's my height? Height is 75. The only way I'm getting any of that back is if I'm flying in, boosting like crazy, really low down, and manage to pick up stuff in the air. I had my axe. I did have my full suit of armor, which is awful. Okay. No, it's not nighttime and it's not sundering. Okay. Game. I have lots of wings, but I can't really... Like, going there without, like, spare armor... I should have just let it despawn. I don't even know. Game, please. Okay. Can curse of binding with protection. That's great. I basically do not have spare gear, so at this point we're pretty much just recreating a full gear set, I think. I guess I should have gone and... Why didn't I... Don't I have like a totem somewhere? I do. That was incredibly stupid. Why didn't I bring that? I completely forgot that I have a totem. Okay. Dimensions stay loaded for 15 seconds after you leave. No. It's not that easy. It's quite complicated, actually, exactly how that works. I do have a swift sneak replacement. Okay, that's good. Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. That's all we kind of need from that right now. I don't think I have a good replacement for just my... Okay. Alright, what we need to do is trade a whole lot of iron. And get a whole lot of levels out of that. So that we can combine a whole lot of stuff. Because levels is going to be the limiting factor here. These have protection for a depth strider on them. I don't know why I have a pair of boots that are almost broken. But if I heal those up with mending... A lot of fortune. These are like fishing books or something. Looting. Well, looting is the thing I lost my silk touch. I mean, or we can disenchant that, I guess. Power 5, Unbreaking 2, Mending. I guess I can't change that into infinity. I also lost my bow. Do I have an infinity? Do I even have an infinity trade? Because it like, I only needed one infinity. I do, okay. Books might be good. Okay, that sucks. That sucks quite badly. I was feeling quite confident that I would be managing to deal with this thing, actually. And that the only real problem there was I messed up. I need a gig 3 on this thing, though. I messed up the holding the or wearing the armor part. Okay. Oh yeah, you are the... Yeah, 15. I need... I think if I put Unbreaking and Infinity on a bow... Oh, I do have Silk Touch, good. And 2 Prot 4, that's good. But if I do that on a bow, then I can combine the 2 into a Power 5 Unbreaking 3 Infinity bow, I think. Here. That is incredibly expensive. Why are you so expensive? I mean, emeralds are more or less free. Is it? No, it is 4. Okay, this guy's just really expensive. It's not possible to combine them, no. You have to pick either Mending or Infinity. So I am going to put Infinity and Unbreaking together. I think this way is going to be the cheapest. Yes, it is. And then we're going to put those two on this bow. For Unbreaking 3 Infinity. And then if I combine them this way, I get Power 5 Unbreaking 3 Infinity. That costs 18. Might not even be cheaper than just combining in. Probably would have been cheaper to combine in just Power 5. Okay, whatever. We'll get the levels. Although it's going to be too slow this way. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. And this is fine. I don't have shoes. Who needs shoes anyway? I do need food, however, but that's a later thing. Let's just chill here for a bit. If I can, I would like to save some of that armor, or some of the things. It is at height 75, so it's got to fall quite far. You get Spear into a flying charge of the Wither. The Wither really isn't the problem at the moment. I got killed by Enderman. I need to get the Enderman off the island. So probably the thing to do is to bring some light block that doesn't break as easily as the torches. Or just a ton more torches. Slab it. That'll take forever. It's a whole max size spawning platform for a farm. Waterlog it. I was thinking about that too. The problem is that is going to be really annoying. Kind of thinking just frog lights is better. Or lanterns even, actually. I don't know how hard lanterns are. They're certainly not as hard as some other blocks, but like they're sturdier than torches. Water won't be too bad. Like we're not gonna make it fully water sources because there's no reason to. You just put a bunch of buckets in so that it becomes spawn proof more or less. And I have sponges and stuff, but you could just nuke the one source and then the whole thing goes away. It is nighttime, so I could sleep away the rain mostly. That or just like a ton of bring like 4 stacks of torches and just spam them like crazy. Then fly away. You should despawn all the Endermen and only leave the Wither. And I can actually fight him on the platform. It's like I'm gonna have to make new potions too because I lost all the potions I had. That's okay. We should actually go down prioritize sleeping because then the villagers will reset. Carpet? Carpet is the flimsiest material in the game. We're having problems with the with the torches being blown off. Can I get off this thing, please? Okay, no, never mind. And up here. This is fine. It's fine. we'll just parkour a little bit. So trying to get the carpet to stick on there is would be an absolute nightmare. Why would I put Krang obsidian there? Light level's like 4 or something, right? Right, I still didn't pick up food. How's the wither containment project going? Endermen spawned like crazy and made the whole thing a mess. And I failed to swap to my chest plate and didn't notice, so I died. And now we're grinding new gear. I could pick up one of the Save Our Stuff kits, but I don't believe that I will save any of my stuff. And there's a high risk operation, so you know, I might die again. Ironically, I think I would have had a better chance if I had actually kept my sword on me. But it's also possible that I would just have died with it. There were many things there. I took much more damage much quicker than I thought I would because I didn't have the chest plate on. And so as I was kind of trying to fix the situation, I wanted to fly away to not keep taking damage and then eat something, but then I could, like... I also didn't, like, if I had known that I would have ended up on the platform, I would have made splash potions instead of potions, right? So that the reason I didn't have potions that were quick was because I thought I would be basically needing to use them in the air. And we're lagged out again. Great. Okay, okay. Hold on. That that probably was good, given that the wither is extremely loud. But it also might have meant I didn't hear the Enderman being mad at me. Although, like, if I didn't, it would just have been painfully loud, all of it. So I guess it was good that I accidentally left it at that. How did I manage to take one extra? Copper bulbs. Okay. First thing I want to do is sort the bow. Power 5, Unbreaking Infinity. That's the bow done. Well, I probably should name it at some point again, but let's not think about that right now. I need an arrow, but I have that somewhere. Grab one. Let's start trading again to get levels and emeralds back up. I have enough emeralds for this, I think, but I definitely don't have enough levels. And it's easy way to get both. So definitely need new shoes. These are just blank shoes. I definitely need a new chest plate. Both of these need to be disenchanted, actually. It's level 10. Let's do this. And I need a new pickaxe. I'm actually gonna repair this, I think. It's because I'm annoyed at it showing like that. That's a lot of levels. So, what do I have? I have very little of the things I want for this, right? I'm gonna have to buy everything. I did have protection somewhere. Okay, protection. I need one protection 4. These are good though. Well, I'm gonna need mending on everything, right? Am I completely out of mending? I'm not, but I have like other stuff on the same books. So and this is all Swift Sneak. Alright, we need Unbreaking and Mending for everything. So let's just start with that because it's super expensive. Unbreaking for all my armor pieces. That has unbreaking. I do need mending on it though. A new pickaxe too. So I need books. You sell books? No? Do you sell books? Yes. I have smite swords, which is maybe good enough. Just buy as many mending things as I can. Mending is always good. Mending for these. Maybe I'll just... Ooh, this is a problem. Maybe it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna put mending on those. I want Swift Sneak, but... You know... I don't want to put them on now that I don't know that I won't die again with this gear. Do I need another shield? Not really. If I'm bringing a totem to that. Okay. Well, I need a bunch of random stuff on here. Don't remember if I think I ended up... Okay. I think I ended up getting all of the trades eventually. I need another efficiency for... Well, I need two actually. I need an axe and a pickaxe. Let's actually buy the tools. And then immediately disenchant those. We can set this up. I need Silk Touch. Well, I guess I need another Silk Touch. We need Silk Touch on both of those. Mending on both of those. I mean, this is done. Which means I need two more Unbreaking as well. Oof. Oh, thanks. Love that game. Love that it does that. Such a great functionality. For those of you who didn't catch it, what happened was you click a trade and you don't have enough emeralds, it will like basically suggest a different trade that you do have enough. So I bought a lore book instead. This is obviously not what I wanted. So Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Mending. And then we need 2 efficiency for these, and I need a smite. I do need Feather Falling for the boots. So boots have nothing. Another bookshelf. Get the XP. I have 2 spare netherite ingots too, but what was I saying? Feather Falling is what I was saying. Here's Smite. I don't know. I don't have space for this. Silk Touch, Unbreaking, Mending, Smite. So I need efficiency on that, and then we're good, right? Hey, Electro Leo. Welcome in. Didn't I have efficiency over here somewhere? Here. Oh, that's also expensive. Oof. Did I not buy it already? Okay. 1 efficiency here. And then switch to a lantern. Very good. So I think I have everything for the axe now. Let's go sleep. I want to keep the villagers restocking as quickly as I can. Okay, 43. What are your status? Okay, you're used up. Okay, that's good. Let's see how far we get on this. I'm still lagging like crazy. Efficiency, smite. That's 5 and 5. Both of those are expensive. Unbreaking and mending are both cheap. What's silk touch? 4. That's reasonable, I think. So efficiency, unbreaking, smite, mending. This, and then 19 for the entire shebang. So I need 19 levels. I have a whopping single. You haven't restocked yet. So I guess we go say hi to the drowned. Man, this sucks. At some point whoa. Okay, that happened. At some point when I've been using this, so I had 330 or 230 levels earlier today. At some point when I've been using the farm a lot, I should probably just make extra gear sets. What are the chances that I've managed to actually get there and pick up some of those items? They have 70 blocks to fall. I have whatever the simulation distance is of the server, which is probably like 12 chunks or something to fly. It's also on the opposite side of the farm. I have to go around it. Approach from the west side. I flew out west. What did I need? 18 or 19? I think I need 19, right? Sebbe. I feel like I still need to give it a shot. Did you drop an enchanted trident right then? I think you did. Let's maybe get to like 10 levels here and then go down and trade, because then they should have opened up trading for the day. That's not going to give me enough though, is it? Oh, maybe it will. I have 2 entire rounds of trading. Nah, let's try it. Okay, you... I think she's just laying on the other side. Yeah, you can kind of see her shadow again. She really just set up on the other side today. 14 levels. Oh my goodness, the lag is just real today. You restocked, the others didn't. 16 levels. Okay, you're still being stubborn. Oh, you. Okay, good. 17. Come on, restock. Nice. Oh, okay. But it was 19, wasn't it? This one? Yeah, it was 19. Damn it. Okay, well. That is what it is. Sebbe. What's our time on ads, actually? Where is even my push window? There it is. Like 10 minutes. Wow. Pro move. Okay, there we go. I'm just how am I managing this so poorly? Tilted. Oh my god. He's losing it. Come on. Come on. I need 1 XP orb more. I feel like the best chance of getting anything back is have it drop. No. No, it was like I was a good chunk away from the farm. There's no way. Alright, there's the axe. We then need to, let's see. So I need efficiency for the pick. Which means I need a book. Okay, so I think that means I have everything for the pickaxe. Which is going to mean the first round I need 3 plus 2, and then we need to combine a whole book into this. I don't know what that means. I am missing a protection for the boots and a bunch of like the random stuff for the helmet. I got 2. Let's just combine. Because why not? Because we can do efficiency mending. And it's going to be much cheaper if I do it when I'm low levels. Do I really not have those? I don't. God damn. I don't have the helmet enchants. Okay, so what are the missing things that I've not put on here? It's like Aqua Affinity. And Respiration, right? Come on. Game. You're just those. So I think what I did was I just went like, oh, well, I don't necessarily need them. So I will just, we'll just get those from the table. Oh, well, hey. I mean, we take that, right? Well, except I've left my stuff over here. I might have had some in this chest, actually. I didn't. Okay. Let's see what we get if we... well, of course we don't, because I need 30 levels for that. Duh. You're all going to be locked still. It's a weird variability of how high up I get when I do that. I guess it's probably to some degree down to this lag. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, folks. I did not intend for this stream to be this grind. Okay, so at some point here, I do need level 30. Possibly more than once. That's a little unfortunate. This farm is just not very efficient either in that way. Like it's... I know of a bunch of improvements I want to make for it. And, yeah. I mean, I went from level 10 to 18 from trading. So got 8 levels from that in sort of a mid-span. He's just yelling a lot right now. At least we're getting more copper as a bonus. Always good. We have 5 minutes until we have a break, so I guess I will let him yell for 5 minutes, and then I'll go put him on the top floor in the break. Fishing stream. Yeah, but also no. We're fishing for drowned. Have a good night, Mikatu. Like, the alternative is we're re-rolling another librarian for Aqua Affinity and Respiration, which would be good, but God, I don't know if I can stomach another session of re-rolling. Maybe every time I lose gear, I should just like re-roll for one more book. I lost the entire armor. Well, technically speaking, it's not lost yet. It's just floating on Y70 over the void in the end. So as I approach, I will have lost it, almost certainly. It's my entire gear set, my pickaxe, my 6-touch pickaxe, my axe, my other pair of wings, which I don't care that much about, my old bow, and a whole lot of like food and like enchanted golden apple and lots of potions and stuff, but those also don't matter all too much. Dreading his gear. Yeah. You never go back and you won't lose it? Sure. This... It takes a while for this farm to get up to speed. So it's a little annoying, the fact that I kind of want to go down and sleep. Because I didn't bring a bed, and I don't have any way of making a bed up here, I think. That's quite annoying. But I would like to go down because I would like to have the villagers turn into day. Okay, you know what? We'll go down. Now, we'll bring a bed up. Maybe if I don't go too far. Where did I put the bed? Put it in here? No, I didn't. That's weird. Put it in here? Also didn't do that. I don't have wool here. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna move my bed up there. Although this was too slow. Well, there's some drowned in here. Okay, no, there are basically no drowned in there. Let's go put the bed here. It doesn't matter if it's day or night for this. It's everything else is spawn proof down there. It's high up enough that nothing else spawns, and there's the water underneath is lit up. But folks, let's just chill here for 3 or 4 minutes while these ads play. And I'll be playing some clips for people who don't get ads, which is anybody who is subbed to the channel or anybody who has Twitch Turbo. And meanwhile, I'll go take the screaming cat up to his food bowl. So I'll see you in 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, alright. Preemptive on you.
Shifty was shimmying to the music.
Alright, never mind. Up. Come on. Come on, Shifty. Come on, Shifty, we gotta move.
I did neither see or hear a ghast. Did you? Yeah.
Yes! I did! Am I actually out?
Yeah.
I really need to go get more sugarcane. What? What? Oh! Oh, it was a bullet from when we were transporting the shulker yesterday. It's been unloaded. Oh, that's amazing. The random levitation in the overworld just out of nowhere. Oh, we went a lot further down than I thought. Oops. What the? Did you see that? Okay, well, I mean, free check, I guess. I'm finding a bunch in the ceiling.
We need 8 more. 8 more.
I got 8 here.
Yeah, this is done. This is done.
Who's going to get the winning one?
I got one. It's a bunch in
Yeah, I got
steel
5 now, so just 3 left.
There we
There
go.
we go.
Yeah, boys. Check it out.
We're
61.
One ahead.
Dang.
One ahead.
Oh, that's it. We've done it all right. No more advancements.
Yeah, there's no more
Well,
advancements.
they can still catch up if they get more.
Okay.
So
Join their server.
do we now taunt them in chat to distract them? Is that our best use of resources?
Mesa stream, Mesa stronghold, Mesa fail, Mesa creeper boom boom. Mesa, so today it's not going to be that. Today we're gonna do it. And if we fail, we'll just go to the Mesa that somebody else found. Alright, folks, we back. 23 levels. I guess we go down and we trade now. It takes a good while for it to spin up and spawn rates this, but when it does, it gets reasonable. I got, maybe not. I got 8 levels from the trades last time. And the levels are much more expensive this high up. I do want to get to 30. So maybe we get to like 25 or something before, and then we go down and trade, and it should be okay. Hopefully. So we could... You could also make a smite spear. Still think, like, I generally do not have a problem killing withers. It is just not really a big problem generally. So, if I can just get the Enderman to not spawn like crazy. That, or I bring a stupid pumpkin, but it seems like a really bad idea. That didn't even give me 1 level. We might have to go back up there. Should be able to trade with each of these twice in a day. Maybe, no, we're not going to make 30 from this. We'll make like halfway through 28 here. Is there, what else do I need to buy? So we need to combine all these. But I basically think I'm done otherwise. I don't want to combine anything right now, but Yeah, because the only thing I need is the... Well, I guess if I want to make another shield, I have one shield already, I think. But then I need another Unbreaking Mending combo, so I guess I can buy that too. Give me a little bit more XP. Not much though. And more bookshelves. Still not going to get 29 even, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Back in the farm. So how are your days going? Because mine is not going fantastically well at this point. I had intended to do so many other things. I guess the good part is I was still careful about it. So I still actually, like, didn't lose that many things. Is there anything that you have lost that you're most upset about? Well, time, right? The non-replaceable things are the most upsetting. So the fact that I lost, wings, sure, but I have a number of extra wings, and they're reasonable to get. Who's that? Fedrin. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. Welcome to Mindcrack SMP, where I may or may not have lost my gear. In fact, it is really may or may not. I very, very likely have lost my gear. But as far as I know, it is stuck on level 70, hanging over the void in the end, because that's where I died. And there is a small chance that I could actually arrange that. Somebody just commented, if you know exactly where your gear is in the end, maybe you could stand just out of range and flying machine a platform underneath it. That's a really interesting idea. Although I find it incredibly hard to think that it'll actually work out, because the fact is I do have my exact death location right, but it's at height 75. Why 75? My items are gonna go explode in all directions. So it would have to basically be a very large platform, which I'm not sure the effort that would take is worth it. But it's a very interesting idea. Aqua affinity only. So now I have a problem, and that problem is called respiration, because I don't have it. Not you, it's you. Give me another helmet, please. Let's disenchant this one. It's the right one. Protection 4. I mean, we could put together a Protection 4 helmet and just hope. What's on a book? Fortune 3. Or we could reroll another librarian. Also lost an yeah. Lost an ender chest. What non-renewable items did you lose? So I lost wings. I lost pants enchanted with Swift Sneak. I lost an enchanted golden apple. I think that's mostly it. What else is it carrying? What a mess this inventory is now. Didn't realize that you can't get all enchantments from villagers. No, some of the newer sort of special ones you can't. Oh, I guess I also lost. Ooh, hold on. I guess that's not non-renewable, but it's not villager based. I don't have soul speed. I'm gonna have to go buy that at spawn, I guess. Oh, I guess it's also not daytime yet. So I don't have respiration. That is a problem here. I'm kind of at this point inclined to just set up another villager pod here. And where is my shovel? The shovel is in blue shulker, I think. Yes, it is. You know what? Let's put away a couple of stacks of rockets. I mean, let's do that. Let's dig a little bit away here. So we get some space. Oh, yes, netherite was going to be the thing that I wanted to get to also, yes. The fact that netherite ingots, not renewable, and also incredibly annoying to get. Like, it's just not fun. So that's another issue. Need a trapdoor, I need some rails, I need a lectern, I need some slabs. Why not check if you get your stuff back later? Well, because it's I find it very unlikely that I'll get my gear back, and it doesn't hurt to create myself a backup gear set anyway. Where, here in one of these, I have some rails, yes. And then we can, how about you? No, how about you? We can buy a bookshelf, make lectern. Oh, I forgot about the trapdoor. Want that. Want this. Move this for now. I want that. Do that. Make a lectern. Make a cart. And grab one of you. Like the lectern. Now we just need a trapdoor. I have like a ton of those somewhere. Is that it? I think that's it. The only thing that remains is to have a lot of fun. This is fine now. And then from here I can see the hitboxes of things. Sorry, Mr. Husk, we don't need your services just yet. Could you please? Thank you. No, that's not what we wanted, actually. It really isn't. I should get... What just happened? Man, imagine if that multi-shot had been the thing I wanted. That would have been awful. I should probably get another lectern so I can hold it in my offhand. Yeah, let's just do that. Somebody sell me a bookshelf, please. I have 0 space for emeralds. And I don't have any emeralds. I have 2 slabs. This is gonna be great, isn't it? I need 1 more of these. I can end up with such a mess. Let's put away the lapis here. I don't need it right now. And then let's make right. Buy a lectern from give me that XP. Ooh. Oh, there was like a whole stack of emeralds chilling there. Oh boy. Well, that's a good moment for people to come in. Hello, Goblin. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream today. Welcome to Mindcrack SMP, where I am currently grinding new gear because I was a silly puppy and lost a bunch. Let's make lecterns. There we go. And as a part of that, I realized I don't have respiration and I don't have aqua affinity for a villager, so time to do this fun thing for a while. We'll see how long I have the patience for it. Question is, should I be combining and stuff? Or should I just be gathering my XP? These are level 1, so they should be quite common. But then you know lime luck is a thing, so... Need to remember to get over to spawn before I start combining stuff to get another soul speed book from AD's shop over there. Okay, I also do need to eventually, before I start actually buying stuff, zombify and cure this guy. So, well, I need to buy 1 thing, I guess, to lock him in. Should rename the axe again, hey? Hey, lunge. It's another thing I don't have. The more I think about the whole problem, well, first of all, we need to go see if I can get my gear back, but after that, the actual fight, I think what I want to do is I want to bring like just a ton of torches and just spam the platform with torches. Fly away to despawn all the Endermen, and then come back and just fight on the platform. I think it's going to be reasonably easy there, but I just needed tons more, like a couple of more stacks of torches. I got almost the entire platform, and I kept breaking them a bunch, but come on, give me respiration, man. My dude is not playing ball. Like, there really isn't much that I can... 29, I'm breaking. I'm getting good enchants. Getting really good enchants, actually. Which is just par for the course, because I had to grind for so long to get some of these. And now I'm just getting them easily for better prices. You can do the thing. A breach. It's the thing. We should just make a really overpowered mace so that I can come and one-shot the Wither. That would be the play. Okay, let's go actually sleep. Did I? You won't restock today anyway, right? So I guess this is pointless. We should have done that. Okay. Should remember to trade with those guys too. Okay. So with my luck, what's going to happen almost certainly is that I'll get Aquafini, because it's not the thing I need right now. But then I'll actually just take it and we'll make another one. Okay. Wise guy. Fun. I get it. We're having a laugh. It's fine. But I'd really appreciate some respiration, you know? I just that would be really nice. I did end up in 5. I did end up grinding the last bits of this, I think, previously off screen, just because I just didn't want people to have to suffer through this, but here we are. Thanks for the recommendation of New York's good series. Nothing. Nice. You enjoy it? You binged it? Nice. It was one of those things like YouTube just insistently kept recommending me the first episode, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. And I was like, okay, this is really cool. And then I did the same. I binged up to where he was at the series at that time. But obviously it's moving a lot slower nowadays, so it's a treat when it happens. It's also so very different from the start, but that's okay. It's a 3, right? Level 3. So if I combine 2, it's not good enough. Actually did not even Depth Strider. I've completely forgotten about Depth Strider. I don't have that either, right? God damn. Okay. So if we get... So maximum Depth Strider, maximum Respiration or Aqua Affinity, those are all things I'll take. But Depth Strider is also 3, right? Level 3. Why is the Minecraft wiki so bad at listing the max level? Oh, there it is. Max level 3. Yeah, so it's just teasing me with just under max level of things right now. Similar thing happened to me recently with a German guy who walked from Munich to Venice with no money or phone. Very well made series. I'd love to know that channel. Frostwalker can skip that though. Now you're refusing to let that go. Okay. 54 for mending. If I saw that right. Which one? Higher aspect. Do not care. This stupid max level density and breach and stuff. I'm so sorry, folks. This is not what I intended for the stream. So, well, I don't know. I was just going to say, since I probably need 2 different villagers, maybe I should get 2 and cycle them both, but like, it's not going to be much faster, is it? All right, well, that's exactly what I said would happen, and it did happen. So I guess I will follow through what I said and just take it, even though I have it now. Thank you, Blackscore. Oh yeah, for those of you who are into sort of the jet lag stuff, I know we've talked a bunch about that before. Well, I'm just going to put that there. There's a new series by a bunch of more or less jet lag fanatics and or GeoGuessr folks. That is hide and seek across Copenhagen. It's pretty good. So recommend that. So I recommend that with this, but I'd probably rather just take the levels, to be honest. And I should then probably look at what do I get on boots. I can get Depth Shredder 2, but that's not good enough. I mean, is it worthwhile? I should probably just start combining stuff because I have everything I want for the chest plate. So let's just combine that. But I can't do either of these. I could do the pickaxe. Hold on. It's going to be better to do those, right? Silk Touch Efficiency, Unbreaking Mending. So I need 17 now. Okay, well, so I'm not going to need a ton of Aqua Affinity, but we do want to unlock you. So I think what should happen here is probably we should zombify you. I think so. Do I even have weakness left? We have to brew more weakness. Excuse me, Mr. Villager dude. It's gonna take a while. Yeah, I binged the entire series because they released all of their episodes at once. Oh, I do have weakness. Nice. And I did have a couple of golden apples, but I think they are actually in that pile of stuff that is about to potentially get lost, so Smack that. Grab this. Did he even get
Yay.
converted yet? What? What's your problem? Come over here. Yeah, stand right there. Look this way. And I'll just walk away. Okay, there you go. Okay, and now I come over here. Yes, come here, please. Yes, thank you. All the way over here, please. Thank you, Alpha Way, for the follow. Welcome in. We'll take that away so he doesn't get zombified again. Apparently, I lecturned all over the place. Alright, so that is good, and then we can... Yeah, let's do another round of these. And I think I should also go and get a bunch of sugarcane, make a bunch of paper so we can then unlock the new guy. Because I don't want to buy a bunch of other stuff from... How did this go, by the way? It completed everything by the looks of things. And it didn't like do something weird in the process. That's a little inaccessible now. I guess we can access it from this side. Oh, that's fine. And as we do this, so reset it for next time. It's gonna take a good while for him to get cured. You haven't done that yet. You got 12 levels now. Let's... If I leave, then he's not gonna tick, so he's not gonna cure quicker. I needed more for this, right? I need like 17, yeah. I should maybe make another one immediately and start cycling, because I'm gonna need to. It's possible that I get the correct things, but it's also actually not possible. I need the rails again. I'm gonna need 2 more slabs and another trapdoor. While the death item spread is quite wide before unloading happens, all items are the exact same Y level, so you could potentially sweep catch them with a simpler flying machine. Oh, you're thinking if we do like a bunch of honey blocks or something, then they would actually get caught by the machine? That's an interesting thought. That's so wild. I actually don't know if I think that's reasonable. What am I even looking for? I'm looking for these. And then I want to... Yeah. 2 slabs. I do have my exact death location, so it would not be entirely infeasible to do something like that. But like... I don't know. Like, it feels like this is going to be a massive effort thing. What happens when that flying machine hits unloaded chunk? Because I'm going to have to load in... Okay, I don't really know. What am I doing? I need rails. It'll stop? Yeah. So I'm gonna then have to load in the items. So it would... Okay, it would stop. So yeah, I need to position myself exactly so that the flying machine flies into the chunk that my items are in, because the redstone will keep working one chunk further away. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is worthwhile. I think all we're gonna do is make the turn there. Yeah. I think all we're gonna do is make it actually just fly there. Oh hey, that was quick. He doesn't want to trade. Let's go get a bunch of sugarcane. Or, well, paper. A smart person would have put away some of this stuff first. But... Wait. I managed to not grab a full stack there somehow. Okay, whatever. Give me one of them. Empty shulkers. It's a great science experiment. This is true, but I want this there. Keep that. Just putting these backwards, that's not great. Plonk that back there. Good enough. I have no idea how much I need to unlock him in a good way. The same thing again, I think. We don't want this one paper. There, got some paper now. Those farms impact server TPS much? No. So I'll probably like unlock several levels of him. What did you get? Garbage. Multi-shot. Okay, well, cool. He is halfway up through there. Just wait for him to unlock and buy more or sell more. Something to do while we're doing this too. Did you unlock? You did. Ah, close. 17. Is that what I needed for the combine? I think that's what I needed for the combine. Yeah, villager trading might actually just be a lot worse. So I wanted pickaxe and the book for the pickaxe. 17. Probably swap that now. Put this away. I'm really not looking forward to having to redo a bunch of netherite ingot grinds. Should probably have kept that going. Oh, we're getting garbage. Should also be putting up a sign for this guy, but okay. Well, what is just books? Okay, it's fine. Can you like give me an enchanted book trade, please? Not that one. Still that one. Probably have to wait until tomorrow to be able to trade more paper to Mr. Dude. Hour 4, hey, la-di-da, but it's not what we're doing now. So, Depth Strider 3 and Co-Affinity 3. No, Respiration 3 is what we need. Those are gonna be actually awful to get. That is an amazing infinity trade. Not that infinity is the thing you buy a lot of. Silk touch for 6 also. Oh my goodness. My dude is cheap. Just not selling the right things. I also don't know if I did get Sweeping Edge eventually, I think. No, okay. Why? Why you have to be like this? So we got 7 levels. Maybe I should start working on the new combines. Because I will need to combine a bunch of stuff here. Like, I don't actually know what's best to combine for the helmet, actually. Maybe I don't know much at all at this point, actually, because I will need to... well, I know Unbreaking Mending... This combine is for shield. Right? Let's set this up properly. So I wanted protection, feather falling, Unbreaking Mending, but then I also want Soul Speed and Depth Strider in that mix. There's 2 more things. So I don't know about that. I can do this. Well, maybe pick the things out first. We can do Unbreaking Mending, and then that goes on a shield. I think I had an extra. I did, but and I guess these are also unenchanted. I should probably enchant all my wings. That costs 6. Nice. So it's a 2 to combine the books and a 6 to get them onto a shield. I presume more onto a wing. Yeah. So it's 8 in total for one of those items. How are you doing? You probably still have not unlocked. No, you are selling infinity. It's too bad. You can do this until the guy unlocks for more trading, and then do another combined thorns. Very nice, but you know what? No. Quick charge. How about no? Depth Strider 1. Great. You really? I mean, we knew that would happen, but come on. Flame. No, thank you. Yes, is not playing ball. An even cheaper Aqua Affinity. How nice. Thank you. Yep. What's your... Oh yeah, Curse Binding. Come on. All right. Oh, what a troll! Oh no! Why? Stupid. Okay. I have feather pulling 4, right? I do. A max level breach. Which, like, it would be a nice thing to have, but like, oh my god. I can't take that now. And do another one? No. No. Stay on target. Depth Strider. Respiration. I could also re-roll the enchanting table just to see what I get. I don't think anybody else is selling these books. There is like an enchanted bookstore. Oh, come on. That can be super rare. That is such an incredibly rare trade. If I ever want that later, it's going to be enormously painful to get. But it's completely useless to me now. 100% useless. No. What's your guess, chat, at how many lecterns I've placed on the server? Give me your numbers. Let's see who's the closest. We're up to 3 Aqua Affinity now. Vid thinks 999 for no reason. Black Score thinks 23,741. Okay. Any more guesses? We'll let it be for a little bit. We have the time apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,742. All right. Strider 1 again. 2. You've seen me place more than 2. 1250. That was a weird sound. The longer you wait to find out the answer, the closer I get to being the closest. Sure. He curses me repeatedly. Death Strider 1 for a 3rd time, 1977. Hey, I don't have a book. You don't have a book either. Neither do you. Neither do you. Neither do you. Sell me a bookshelf. Alright, Depth Strider. Get. And he buys paper. That's great. A great combo. Alright, so 912 from tomorrow. Times used, I suppose that would be. Who's the closest on that? It's probably 1,742 is the closest, I think. All right. So we have the Strider. What did you unlock? Lunch. All right. I guess we repeat this whole fun. I'd like to get rid of that block too, so you don't accidentally kill the other dude. Thank you. Need to go get stuff. All right, so probably need to do yet another one then if we want respiration. Where did I have? I have one more weakness potion. probably just start making more. I had more apples. I put away a bunch of gold somewhere, but it doesn't matter. Put this back in here this time. Did you actually kill the guy this time? No. No, of course you didn't. Why are you like this? You even have an axe. Use it. There we go. I didn't want to eat it, thank you. Come over here, please. Should be good enough. All right. We'll leave you there for a sec. Got 16 levels. This is the thing here's where I just left a bunch of stuff. That's where I put the gold also. Actually, fine. I think we'll, no, not you. You. We'll do this. That means if I go and buy the Soul Speed book, then I have everything for the boots. So that's probably next step. Let's not do let's not enchant wings or shield right now. Okay, let's go buy a thing. Oh. You. Now that's in there. That's good. Let's go back to spawn. Should I be wearing pants? Oh, I am wearing pants. I'm just not wearing boots. Should I be wearing boots? You don't need boots. Ow. It's good to have boots when you're using ender pearls. I forgot. It's fine. I need to be going over here. Let's check out the enchanted bookshop while we're here also. I really doubt it. Speed 3. Just 1 diamond per book. Like nothing. It's really annoying though. So now I have to break the support. Thank you for the business. It's awful. Let's do that, I suppose. And let's go check out. Can I remember where this store is? If it still even exists? It was really empty for a long time. I don't think this has that, right? No, this just has bones and blocks and stuff. It's one of those. One of the. Disc Noble. Does it have only records? Books for sale upstairs. Each. Well. It's a random selection of books. But it does have what I need. And it's the only thing I have left. So I am definitely willing to buy that. Do you not have an ender chest here? Excuse me? Do you not have an ender chest in this whole store? Payment in this chest, please. Well, I can't pay you because you don't have a stupid... These shop owners. Can't even get into the stupid bank. Hi there. And 10. This is a good way to not get business. You make it too annoying to pay for your stuff. Yeah, payments in this chest. Okay, yep. There you go. Okay. Respiration. So I've got respiration, I've got depth strider, I've got soul speed. So you should now have everything for boots and helmet. And then, okay. Sort of thinking about options for there. Oh, I mean, thank you. What's the splash there? Cub fan threatening to burn down Ragnlog's shop because no energy chest. Yeah, I mean, can you blame him? Right. So, strictly speaking, we don't really even now need to unlock the rest of this guy. He's not even cured yet. But we will just to... I mean, I guess I probably still need more levels to do this. I certainly need more levels. So, protection, feather falling, unbreaking, mending, soul speed, depth strider. This is one of the most expensive combines in the game. So I need to do this right. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's a 2. That's a 6. That's a 12. Ouch! Oh no. Oh no, did he combine this? Did he pre-combine it? Ooh. I'm actually gonna have to go back there and have a peek at his books. This might be a scam book. This might be a scam book, chat. Let's make an anvil. And travel back to spawn with this potentially scam book. I don't have a memory of soul speed being 12 in a first combine. I absolutely do not have that memory. We need a soul speed book that was soul speed 3 from the barter. There's no way around it. Otherwise, this will almost certainly end up too expensive. I want to speak to the manager. Alright, so all of them say 14 components, so I don't know if that makes a difference, but let's grab a few and just, that's 12, that's 12, that's 12, and that's 12. Maybe it is just 12. it's just 12. Unless all of these are combined. 2x for treasure penalty. So these are then original. And it's just 12. Okay, so I'm gonna have to be really careful which way I do this. Where did it go? There. Okay. Never mind. I said nothing. Okay. That means the soul speed part is going to be the most expensive part of this combine. It's gonna be so painful. This could be enormously expensive. So expensive. Oof. Sorry about the ads coming here, folks. We're going to keep going through this because I really want to get back and reclaim whatever I can and solve this problem before the end of the stream. Did you cure yet? No, you did not. All right. So lay this out. We need soul speed, mending, depth strider. Okay, so in terms of expenses here, soul speed is absolutely first. Depth strider second. Then there's feather falling, protection, unbreaking, and mending. This is now sorted in order of expense. What we want to do is sort of this, I think. Because that's going to mean this is a 4 combine. And then we put that on the boots. Combine these, combine these. It's going to still be very expensive, but it's minimizing the cost. So that's a 3 and this is a 2. And then these are an 8 now. These go on the boots for 17, and then it's going to be another combine after that. So that's the left. We have 17 as the next combine. That hurts. That's gonna sting. You want to restock like today? Maybe? No? You haven't restocked. You have. Did you not? No? Okay, that you just did. Cool. 15. Probably fill my entire inventory with paper again. Trade with these fools. You got lunch. Let's do that. I have infinite sugarcane anyway. Okay, let's put this back in here for the helmet track. That's gonna suck, but we'll get there. One of these for some reason. Let's put these away. Don't need the books right now. We'll keep those, that's fine. Not where I wanted to go. Let's just... Please. Okay. And we now have one extra. So let's do that. There we go. It's trading time. Didn't even unlock a trade. That's silly. You're still not fully unlocked, so Might as well trade a bunch to just make emeralds and levels. That gives us the next combine, which is these, but in the other order. No, it's not. No, don't do this wrong now. It's this to the boots, and then it's this 21. It's not too bad. Need to get up to 21 again. You're locked. That seems reasonable. What about you? You're still locked. It's maybe after trading time today. Okay. Fine. Let's go kill some drowned. So I need 21 levels for the next step. That's going to be the most expensive thing I do today, I think. It seems very likely to be, at least. Come on, farm. Spin up. Love the happy music going on. I do not have a farmer, no. Well, I have farmers, but I don't have a farmer that I've unlocked. I only have farmers in farms. Auto farming things for me. I've wanted to do that, but I've never prioritized it. I probably should. Boots also, with all those things, is the most, like, it's the hardest thing to get right. It's the most likely thing to become too expensive. As you see, I've used up a lot of levels in the combines already, and now we have 21 left. So it does cost a whole lot, but you do it right, you'll never hit the too expensive limit on just the first initial combine. I got 8 levels from iron trades on one previous round, but I was slightly lower. Probably want to keep going here for a little bit until we were like 25 or something. The main purpose of this farm is for copper. It's just a convenient way to get some extra XP when I need it, and I'm at my base. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, I had the bed up here. I should sleep up here, because then I can keep killing drowned for a bit while the villagers still wake up. Oh, what am I doing? Did not mean to fly there. No thanks. Don't want more rotten flesh. I'm actually using rotten flesh as the filler material in all my all the circuits for the teleporters now. Which so it is serving a purpose. I've used up more than a full shulker of rotten flesh for that. So that's cool. Not entirely useless. It's a good, like, these generic mob farms that give you a bunch of, like, useless stuff. It's actually a great source of, like, filler material in redstone contraptions. 18 is fine. I should be trading pretty soon. Okay, next time we go up there, we should look at how many copper blocks I have. let's start with... No, let's not. Oh, okay. I have more paper in here. Let's grab that. And also, let's go grab some more iron. I don't think I need more than that stack of blocks here. That's nice. I think that was exactly then they started trading for the day. 20. That's 21. Nice. New boots. And now, well, I guess we can pick up the stuff for helmet. Lay this out. So we need... yeah, these have aqua affinity already. So they need these... which I think have accidentally kind of ended up in the right order. So I'm going to need a 3. Oh yeah, and this will be a 2, because mending. And then it's combine of those, and then combine onto helmet. Yeah. I think. Let's... We'll probably end up needing more paper here. You want to restock? You did, I think. No, you didn't. No, you did. You haven't. Kind of mostly want to trade with the other guy though, because I want to see what he gets. He's completely uninterested in it though. Why aren't you restocking, dude? No. Okay, didn't quite get there today. I'll fill my entire inventory with with even more paper in a second here. Can't wait for those candle trades. Yeah, nobody's ever gonna trade a candle. They are so weird. I do not understand that decision. But hey, I don't work on the gameplay, so. Wait, what? Oh, started in the wrong end. 16, 17, 18. Can we do the entire thing? Probably not. No, we need 18 now for the final thing. It didn't have time to fill back up, but like this entire thing is just full of sugarcane, so it's just good that I'm using some for fun for once. I could probably get a lot more XP and emeralds out of them if I just traded all of these. But you can't trade for candles though. You can only trade for 2 particular colors of candles. That's the weirdest part about it. Okay, so we're done. We're done with trading for the day. I guess I can just do what I just said I could do. Just trade paper with everybody. Love the weather. Wow, none of them want paper. Give me those. Did I miss a bunch of XP here? No. Okay. Alright. Wouldn't want librarians to be overpowered. Yeah, I couldn't be having that. Not making it. Not making it. That sucks. Alright. More slaughter. You know what? While the initial ones drop up here, I'm gonna pop down here and 23 blocks. That's not terrible. Takes a good while to get them. Did I not get a single drown in this time? What the heck? Okay. What did I need? It's 18 to combine these. That's my last thing, except potentially shield and new wings. Those are like 8 trades though. How many tridents does this farm produce? I don't exactly know. It's packing all the tridents and fishing rods into shulker boxes. And it's many at this point. And look. The game designer for the drop, I would presume, is the person in charge of what goes on the trade. Did it just turn thunderstorm or something? It felt like it got darker. You can look at in the box that in the chest that gets all those shulkers after this. So I don't know how many tridents versus fishing rods. I can show you how many. I was kind of thinking about whether I should make some form of copper golem based sorter here that could sort the tridents from the fishing rods, but ended up not carrying. So that many shulkers full of... It's quite a few tridents, let's just say. I'd like to sleep this away, but oh wait. Alright, protection 4, respiration 3, aqua affinity, unbreaking 3, mending. Should be it. Now it just needs to be netherite, but that's a later problem, I suppose. Just signpost these things. I need to unlock this guy another level. You know what? We'll just buy some glass. Doesn't even get a trade. So never mind then. Okay. Stash this stuff. So, I now once again have a smite axe, but not another right one. Good chest plate. This. Oh, right. I wanted to. Wanting to combine shields and stuff. I think these are. This is from a. This is from just a killing a random drown, I think, and this is from a trial chamber. Where's my here? Okay. So now what I need to do, I guess, anyways, is do a whole lot of brewing and stuff, so I guess it doesn't matter if I have to wait a little bit to do last things with villagers. Maybe I should have been brewing all along, but I feel like I've been busy. I want so many potions here. Okay. Grab those. Grab these, sure. I want at least a couple of these. I want a strength as well. Question is, do I have any? I guess not. Okay. Let's just start with this. Hold, no, never mind. Let's start with this. I hadn't done that yet. And then I'm going to steal this. That's not what I wanted, actually. I just want strength. So never mind. Put this back. Do I care about anything else in here, or should I just be putting this away? That doesn't have any observers in it. I think it's because they are in the other one. Let's double check that. Because I definitely need them for the circuit. Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, let's brew all the things. I will need... Well, let's brew this. I will need redstone and glowstone. I just put away my redstone. Let's do this. Certainly want longer regen potions. You know what? Let's just make another brewing stand. They are not in there, actually. No, they're not. They're in, like, here. Yeah. Let's make a couple. Why not? I think I actually had a couple in that bundle that is now on its way somewhere down the void. So I just want these splash. Do this and this and this and this. Okay. 3 splash regen ones. Lengthened. And then these are awkward. Did I put it away again? I did. What did I do with that gold though? Is it still in here? It is. Okay, how are you doing now? Are you you willing to trade? Yeah, you are. So that's one full combine of wings or shield. Let's do that. Let's do the shield because it's the thing I actually wanted or needed right now. Shield. There we go. Now I have a shield again. And then 4. Okay, we'll do more combining later. Let's go here. Melon. These are awkward. That's good. These are now awkward. Make this. These are strength. Let's make them 2. Now making the things that would have saved me last time. Health 2. Regen 2. Strength 2 splash. Anything else I want in terms of potions? I'm not sure. I made 6 more. Could make speed. I don't have any more weakness. Could make that 2. What else? I'm running low on gas tiers, actually. I probably should make another. Celebrate, yay. Yeah, we now have 3 strength 2 splash. Region 2 needs to be turned splash. Health 2 needs to be turned splash. And then make another set of region 1s, I think. Those are fairly short and you kind of keep the fight going that way. Alright. Health splash. Awkward. Get the guest here. And region 2 splash. So these are now awkward. What am I make of these? Honestly, do not know. How about Fire S? Another set of region 1s. Oops. Kind of thinking, I wonder if anybody's selling apples. I guess villagers would. Maybe it's time for me to sort that farmer villager. Yeah, that makes sense. Enough cobble here. It's not the one I needed. This. Never mind. I guess I still have the rails over there. Okay, never mind then. I need 2 of these. I need 1 of these. I think I have enough blocks here. And then I need these. I need to make a composter unless I have one somewhere. But honestly, if I had one, it should have been in the bundle that is currently pending deletion by the Void, so it's not doing much good there, is it? Came from like up here. We'll put it there. Oh boy. No longer using my fortune pick. Oh, this isn't great. Okay. It's good enough for now. I just got so much stuff here. Oh my goodness. I don't know what to do with these. So I guess I will just kind of put these things back in here. Could make more health potions, I guess. That isn't a terrible idea given... Yeah, let's just do that. Really? It's night, come on. Stone there. But now I put all the other stuff away. Oh, look, whatever. Let's make that. And then here, need these. that. These, a composter. Oh, this is a fun. This actually is not a guarantee. And it's on level 2. What do I care about trading in? I guess both of these are fine. Because I have infinite from farm, so yeah, it's fine. Hey, Miguel. But the thing I want is on the second trade. So if I don't get what I need, I'm gonna have to get another villager. I want those to be 2 and I want them splash. And I guess we can put these here. So these are health 1. Strengthen those. I should put away these place rods. Okay. Get some of these things out of my inventory and go pick up a bunch of, I guess both. Should have emptied my inventory a little bit, but that's a thing I did not do. Let's do 4 stacks of this. And I suppose... Oh, I did have 4 free stacks of that. Cool. I think golden carrots are guaranteed, right? But apples are not, and I need apples here. Well, yeah, I shouldn't even trade the rest. Oh, nice. We got apples. Sweet. Basically, my intent here is to make a whole stack of golden apples and just eat them like candy. I guess I still need to unlock the rest, but should I? I should probably just be zombifying this guy at this point. Then that means I need to make more potions, though. I don't care. I have infinite emeralds here. That's a stack of apples right there. So easy. I really want to be buying cookies, though. Oh, those are expensive now, though. Okay, we'll buy some cookies. I'll just toss them or something. Unlock. Right, Sustu. Wait, is Sustu on the same level as golden carrots? Did I just get scammed? I don't have a gold farm, but there is a gold farm on the server, so I'm just going to go buy the gold. Okay, you in there for another bunch of health. 2 splashes. Let's grab the pink shulker. And this is our prep shulker now, so I'm going to put all my potions in here. And then let's go buy some gold, I guess. Gold carrots master. Nice, thank you. So we'll just either sell him a bunch more carrots or something, or buy a bunch of sustus. Alright, once again, we visit AD's shop. It's like I'm buying everything today. I think gold is at the back. No, gold's just here. 1 stack, 2 diamonds. So I need 8 stacks. Oof. Exactly this. I'll get it back when he wants to use my teleporter network. What are they doing to the happy gas? Oh my god, what's the noise? That's a stack of golden apples. Alright. So that's prep. We're like mega overdoing it. I also... We also have the issue that I need to sort of empty inventory as I go in there to see if I can get my gear back. Because I, want to be able to pick up my gear if I do somehow magically end up getting it. So it's another thing to consider. It's tricky, actually. I guess I'm going to put that pink shulker, like fill it with stuff. Put it in my ender chest. I need an ender chest too. I need to make ender chests. Do I have obsidian? I might have to go back and buy obsidian from 82. I think I have some obsidian. It might be... Ooh, maybe I don't? Thought I would have it in there in that case, and I don't. So in that case... It would be in one of the project shulkers for the teleportation system. Which would be one of these. I don't think I have any in the one that is... Oh, this can go back in my ender chest. Or do I have some in here, actually? I don't. That's cool. So in that case, it would be either in this or in this. But I don't think I do. It's in all of these. Why am I carrying like a bunch of endstone? And a bunch of netherrack? Like, why? It's just netherrack. Not in there. I only have crying obsidian. And not in there. Okay, well. That's empty. That's empty. Okay, cool. That's fine. Double deep slate. Okay, I should not be just carrying this stuff around like this. Oh boy. This chest is overflowing. Alright, well, oh, I put the wrong thing in there. Hold up. Yeah, endstone. I don't really know if I have a good plate for endstone here. I do. There's all the purple things. Okay, cool. Nope. So the answer is no. We have to go back and buy more obsidian too. Unless... 32. You know what? You know what? I've already teleported. Let's go buy it. Might as well have more obsidian because I don't want to use up all my obsidian for ender chests anyway. Guess where we're going? The same old shop. Obsidian. 1 stack, 4 diamonds. That's rough. Extortionate. Whatever. You know what? It's fine. I am just going to buy 2. I'm going to price the teleporter system access quite high, I think. Because I'm putting in so much work for it. Okay, so we need to... Good work filling up your toolbar line. I want to make a few of these. I also probably want to make another, like, just kind of bundle of random stuff that I should always carry, which would generally just have my sort of tools and stuff, like workbench, that type of thing. Teleport model is going to be subscription, yes. Okay, I put away all my blaze rods before. Let's grab 2. Let's make 4 of these, which is exactly how many I had access to here before. So now I've got 2 stacks of these, so don't really need it at the moment. This is the kind of thing I like to have access to. I'm gonna put all except 1 there. We're gonna make a crafting table, put it here. I basically never cook anything here. Put that in there. Alright, what we need to do. 80 will totally be able to afford it. Alright, so you... no, these are actually on a discount. Or we just buy a bunch more apples. You know what? Why not? And then this particular sustu, which I'm going to put there. Very nice. 30 of them. And 18 levels. So that we can do 2 wing combines for that. Okay. Oh, actually, that's why I had my other box out. I need to buy mending and unbreaking books. Yeah, I also need to buy more books. You know what? Actually, no. We do this. We have a little chat with you. We have a little chat with you. And we have a little chat with you. Only 40 emeralds. Somebody saw a bookshelf. Yes, you do. Thank you. Exactly where I meant to put it. And then mending. 2 of them. The unbreaking is over here and very expensive. Here. Alright. 17 levels ended up with from that. Should probably keep eating the bread until I have... Well, I mean, I can easily afford this now. Unbreaking. Again! God damn it. That is just the worst. Okay. You are just such a scam salesman. Really? He had 1 left before restocking. You want to restock with that? No. Okay. We'll buy it later. Actually, that was a restock sound. No, it wasn't. Oh. He lures me with a lure enchant. So we got 14 levels, so we can easily combine these. No, we can't actually, because they are... No, yeah, they're 6, they're not 8. 8 was with the entire... Another thing that I usually have in my box of tools is an anvil. Let's do that. I love how an anvil is just not heavy at all to carry around. Okay, well, we're starting to get somewhere here. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of potatoes in here. They're from way long ago when I was still using them to breed villagers. Let's go sell them. And then hopefully he will sell us some carrots in return. Still won't right now. Yeah, only that, okay. Well, it's midday. Why are you not restocking? Are you done restocking fully for the day? Yes, from the other ones. Okay, well, that's that. Oh, taters. So we need to sleep another night to get that done. Put the books away. How's this looking now? Oh, there's my other anvil. I guess that goes in the bundle too. Paper. Here's my bow. I need a single arrow. The rest of this is kind of just random garbage. It's raining on Mindcrack. What a shock. Let's put the rails back in here and dump that back in here. So that's done. This is now done. Can put that back. Another set of potions in here. /2s. Let's put them in here. It's actually... let's see if we can do this, I think. Try to finish up this prep. Wings are whole. I got 41 rockets. We need more food. I need to put away some of this stuff. And I then need to put away, I need to swap my sword. Totem, yes. I guess we can just grab that right away. And I need to swap. Well, let's put away some stuff. I don't want the sword. I could fight with the axe, which is what I usually do. I could also pick one of the smite swords. I don't need the digger. What else? It was something else I wanted to take out of here. It vanished immediately from my consciousness. I definitely want some more of these. Arrow, thank you. That doesn't come from there, that comes from me here. Slowness arrow. I also don't need the apples right now. Let me sleep. I want next day. Okay. Well, these things don't really need to go away, I guess. All right. Or else we do something like this. I will need the emeralds to buy the rest of the food. Put away the paper. I'll start eating these now. Good enough. Yeah, the point is, when I put away as much as possible, at least in terms of stacks, so that I can have a chance of picking up stuff. So what we'll do is we'll prep up as much as possible, fly in a sort of circle around the place, quite far probably, then fly in, coming in low, and from the west with quite an open inventory. I can't do that though because I need the ender chest available. Because this thing will be in my ender chest. And then once I've managed to either get or not get my stuff, my old stuff, then we'll fly back out, reset, get that stuff out, and then come in for the fight. Also, this is a thing I forgot. I need... Ooh, nice little god race. I need a whole lot of torches. Not here. Next. Okay. Here. Sure. What's that? Like 2 stacks and a bit. Be fine, right? Milk. I mean, so my problem last time was I didn't have time to eat a thing. And that also means I wouldn't have time to drink a thing because it would take up so much time. That's a different one. I just place that here. I guess water bucket doesn't hurt. Like for you guys to just finish up your stupid morning routine, whatever, so I can actually going for torches instead of water. Yes. But the water is so the annoying part about water is you like it covers some distance, yes, but it's not like it's not a ton, to be honest. And so you need like probably almost an entire inventory full of water to be able to cover that platform. Whereas I can just run around and spam torches and probably not even be hit by the wither. Where did I put the... Yeah, here. Because I don't need the torches now either. Nor the water, really. So we'll put the torches in here. Put the sticks in. I can make more torches even from this. I mean, I think this is a reasonable... I did not have a full inventory. So if I just go with this, I can pick up... I'm obviously putting away the 1 emerald, but... I think that's a reasonable inventory. Oh, just sit there in the middle of the water is what you're saying? I mean, honestly, it's probably what I should have done last time, is just dump down some water. I think my problem is generally you kind of need to move around for, well, especially, maybe not, I don't know. Maybe I was moving mostly because of the Enderman. It's a good point. If I do end up in that situation again, I probably should. But chat, tell me, am I, well, I don't even really need the ender pearls. Am I ready? One thing I want to do is put more paper and gunpowder in my travel chest. Otherwise, I think I'm ready. I had paper down there. Whatever. Oh, this is not even the right floor. grab that. Fill up this thing. So much garbage in here. Like, I don't need a boat in there. You can make a boat from the materials in there. Sure, boat goes in there for now. I put away the enchanted golden apples. Like, my thinking here is the wither is not going to see me on the way in. And I'm going to be flying. The whole thing we're doing is flying in, trying to swoop up these items, and then flying back out. I can just eat as many golden apples as is required to stay alive for that. Should I be carrying an enchanted golden apple? It is an extra inventory space. I'm now also carrying 2 stacks of these. I might as well carry both then. And we can swap ender pearls. That's fine. Okay, well, I think it's time to do it. But it's also soon time for an ad break. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna that's good enough time. We're gonna take the break now. I need to buy a break anyway, and then we'll go see if we can rescue my gear and, if nothing else, at least kill that wither. Well, see you in 3-4 minutes, folks. That's in the side. We're good. What? Was this a squid? Hit the squid? That is so stupid. Villagers would like to argue about not hostile. What is this? Wouldn't hurt a fly. Unless it had good loot, you know. There we go.
Yes. Okay, and now I'm gonna die.
Okay, I just managed to reactivate our portal too. And without causing a massive fire.
There could be a creeper on the other side of the portal, though.
Well, I guess I'll just go find out. I'm not sure how to get that chicken in here safely, so. Yep. Now this portal is broken.
Okay, but now if I go through it,
there was both a creeper and the zombie, and I was trying to pick him up, but I picked up the zombie instead.
Okay.
Okay. Where did you end up now?
Okay, we got another portal now.
Yep.
It's in a safer spot.
Nice. We're doing fine.
It's great.
Oh. Yeah, guys, I don't think Thomas the Space is that good at craft mine.
I jumped down because I saw some cows and I didn't realize there was a skeleton like right after I landed. I was like, I can take the damage, that's fine. I'll just eat because then I'll have the cows. But
yeah,
instantly shot. Beautiful.
I mean, we have all been there. It's difficult when you're playing for the first time.
You have such an amateur on stream. Wow. The whole stream just went super toxic towards us.
No, never happens. It never happens. First time.
I'm
mean,
glad to know that I'm never a part of that. So yeah, that's good. So you're still on 50. Alrighty, I'm trying to type down the coordinates here. 5282. That's the exact coordinates where I died. So we'll need, that's where we'll need to sort of line up. Let's go on a journey, shall we? And now I do not have blocks. Is that a problem? I can always go mine blocks. And I've done everything in terms of new gear setup that is getting me good gear, but not using up anything non-renewable. So I haven't made anything netherite. Well, except I've grabbed new wings, I suppose. But I haven't made anything netherite, and I haven't used up Swift Sneak. So I'll put that on afterwards. Sort of mostly because I don't want to north, east. I might lose this gear. It's not impossible. But I also might get my other gear back, in which case no need to make use up a bunch of stuff. Hi, Elbinton. Welcome to this wreck of a stream. All right. So to be right, somebody's torn down this stuff. To begin with, we have quite a lot of flying to do. A lot of flying to do. I should probably... Let's just do this. I understand it's also a wreck of a fight. Well, it was. I messed up my armor and therefore took more damage than I expected, therefore died. Alright. Show me this. 7, 3, 9, 5, 2, 8, 2. We're trying to locate exactly where that is on the map. Oh, it's far out. That's where it is. Okay. Yeah, it's quite far to the west on the northern, off the northern side, sort of half of the platform. We're gonna have to go around the whole thing. I do not care about being conservative with rockets at this point. Where the hell am I on the map? Oh, way far away. I guess what we could do is we could go out here and get some more edge filled in on distant horizons. Because I need to miss the farm anyway, so it sort of makes sense to go in a place where I haven't necessarily been before, at least not for a good while. Somebody has for certain, no? Where does void damage start? Anybody know that number off the top of their head? It's like negative 16 or something. Or maybe halfway to the farm at this point. Might be worthwhile looking that up too. It might become important because I need to sort of know how far to dive. I should probably set up my F3 screen to not have as much garbage on it also. Negative 70? That sounds really far down. 64? Okay, yeah. Or actually what I should do is put player position always. Nice. It's a lot of garbage. Kind of wish that you could get only XYZ. It's negative 64. Okay, that gives me more margin. I guess what we should do is also this. So I'm right now on the level where the items are. And we can get down. I guess we can fly underneath all of this without a problem then. That wasn't even 0, actually. Nice little bridge there. Getting reasonably close to the place, so I'm going to sort of veer off a little bit further. We definitely want to be approaching from the other side. Okay, so now directly north of the farm. I can even see it on distant horizons over there. We'll keep going west then. Okay, turn south. Also want to come in quite low. Low and fast. I really don't know how far the... I mean, I get render distances just to over there, but I don't know if there's further. Can I dive past this island, or do I need to be... So what I want to do is I want to get myself to exactly, I guess, 5282, and then turn hard left so that we stick here, and then we just go. All right, here it is. You should see my items spawn in way up there. There they are. No. I might have had a chance to catch like one of them, but no. If I'd gone in lower, I don't think so either. I never really got there. We come in higher than I intended, though. Still didn't see the wither. Well, farewell items. Let's sort ourselves for this fight then. Probably want this somewhere. I did this the last time. I definitely want torches. I guess one thing I can do is that you can just eat golden apples as food. I wonder if pushing a platform would have worked. I mean, it could have. Region. I definitely want strength, but I don't necessarily need it on my bar at the beginning. Because it does not last a lot long. And then the region 2 is kind of my oh crap button. Together with instant health 2. So I need to fit that on my bar somewhere, but I don't know where. I guess what I could do is I swap the torches in for the rockets. Okay, so now I have region 1. My oh crap buttons are to... wait. Oh, there it is. My oh crap buttons are to the left. And the rightmost one is just region. Yeah, I mean, I think this is the setup, right? And now the idea is we fly in, we spam a bazillion torches on top of that platform. We fly away. Am I still on? No, my hitboxes are not on. We fly away again, and then come back, and there should be minimal amount of Endermen, if any. And then we do the whole thing. So I guess I splash myself with a region 1 and fly in there and try to do that. Smash that on bar, fly. There's the wither. It's not terribly many Endermen at this point. There's some. Oh, it's actually breaking holes in this now also. Let's go here. This on the bar. So we've broken part of the holes here from blue skulls, I think. There's only 2 Endermen left here, so I think we might be good to go. Swap these back. Ow. At this point, just eat golden apples. Don't love that there are now holes and stuff. Put this thing on. Stupid. Get my health up. Come on. There we go. Jesus, I can't see a thing. Should have brought more enchanted apples. Let's spam more maybe? Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm gonna eat this other one. Come on. Come on. I need you to be dead right now. Thank you very much. Okay. Revenge. What's the benefit to splashing a potion versus drinking it? Splashing is instant. Drinking takes like 4 seconds or whatever. That's super slow. Wow, the damage. Holy. All right. Stop taking. Thank you very much. I'm going to place some of these back. We lost the might too. It's just not super surprising. And we need a little more stuff to repair the platform. That's okay. I think it's essentially all lit anyway. They are mending. It's fine. It's enormous. The amount of damage. Okay. What is the status of our poor farm down here? That's fully like okay. All right. So hopefully he hasn't blown up like the chests or anything. That was very stressful. I generally do not stress that much when and I used up way more consumables than I usually do. The 2 big holes in the platform could just go repair them right away. I'm gonna put the nether star just there. Let's orient stuff. You know, actually, I don't need most of this stuff anymore. We can do that with a roast. Sure, actually, we can just put the nether star in there too. But yeah, that was most of the mess today could have been avoided by me not flying off the platform the first time. I want to keep a region. I want to keep this. Let's just keep that. I don't need to be super conservative in my inventory space here. Grab this. We'll keep the totem, I think. Where are my rockets? And I am just gonna go and grab a few blocks of endstone. Just so we can repair the thing. Because I'd rather repair the thing now than not, you know, forget about this later. It's that and that. I think it's just these 2. Also, of course, I need to get another endermite in here, which is going to be really annoying, but it is what it is. Do I go down here? I might go down here. Probably better to fly around, to be honest. And also, I can now turn player position to in overlay. All right, so let's. Oh, Iron Golem's still alive. That's a surprise. You're a little hurt, but you're doing okay. What? Oh, there's another layer. That makes more sense. It's like, how are they empty? Oh, there's the raft that the endermite was on. Right. I'm missing magma blocks to fully fix this. Why was a wither there? It's a wither rose farm. You kinda need a wither. And it escaped. It blew up one of the necessary blocks. Drinking is hard, apparently. Excuse me. And I'm using it as a Wither Rose and Ender Pearl farm. But now it's neither. Why is there a bamboo trapdoor? Okay, so one of the trapdoors broke up top. So I want to do several things here. I want to make a teleporter. These are all bamboo slabs at the moment, which is okay, but it doesn't mean Endermen don't teleport to it, which is quite awful. Really what I should have done is I should have... Do I still have an infinite water source here? No, but I do have some water source that I could steal and make one. And I'd like to not go all the way to the back to spawn or back to Central and then go back out here if I can avoid it. I don't know if I can avoid it. What I should have done is bring a whole lot of leaves, I think, because then I could have waterlogged a bunch of leaves. The thing is, they don't spawn here, so it's fine. But they do teleport onto them, and especially they teleport onto them when they are dying, which is quite annoying. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna extend this. Basically, what I'm gonna want to end up with is. I want to end up behind this, this obsidian. That's where I want to be, making this teleporter. Maybe we do something like this. That's fine. I sort of want to be up a little bit here also, I think. Do I actually? Maybe I don't. The only problem is it's quite nerve-wracking to be making stuff way down here. Right over the void. And speaking of that, I absolutely want rock is on my bar. But I guess this is fine. Maybe we just extend the entire platform, then I'll have to figure out. Maybe I'll waterlog the entire thing later. Yep, this is, see, this is the issue. Bye. And I guess I could make a ceiling that is... that is like too low for them to teleport into, but then that ceiling needs to be waterlogged. Maybe that's the end result here. That's the best case. Sir Wolfi, you should know that I cannot comment on official things. Okay, so I want to set up the teleporter here. I'm going to oh, for the loaded schematics per dimension. I didn't know that. I want Waystone Teleporter 1W. Load that, please. Sure. Ooh, I need my arrow. This is the thing we're gonna build. Does it make sense to have it sideways? I also need the space for a stasis chamber. I just realized that I haven't really thought about that. Maybe if you put you here. Where's the chunk border? It's plenty of space. Okay, so I'm actually going to need all my shulkers with this stuff now. So this and this. it just feels awful to be placing them so close to the void, but I do need this stuff, so can't be helped. And I guess we build out of those. I will need 2 droppers. I will need a piston. I will need, well, I should just, it's fine. Trap chest, more chests, I think. A note block. These things, right. I remember now. It fills your inventory something awful to do this. I will need observers. You know what? We can wait with this stuff. Also, I'm carrying this 1 bamboo trapdoor that got dislodged from up there. Don't need the endstone, I suppose. I will need... Well, I guess we can use this chest here. We'll need hoppers and we'll need repeaters. I think we're good. Excuse the use of a schematic here. I'm also not going to be using the same blocks. I have gotten quite good at building these off of in my other stations, but they usually they're lined up, right? So it's you know, you have something to look over to see if it's right. This is gonna be awful. We're building it over the void. Ooh. Kinda need, okay, to do that. It sucks, but kind of have to do it because I need to get up here to place this there and then tear down all of that again. Now
Yay.
I have to make a hole in there. That's great. Ooh, that's the wrong block. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. All right, place this. The one thing is nice is that I've actually gotten quite good at making these in a way that is actually correct. I know I've told some of you before, if you've been here, that it was quite hard to get to the point where I didn't make mistakes while making these, but that is actually kind of turned quite good now. Let's see. Actually, might be better off turning that off. Can I remember this without it? Probably not, to be honest. Also, I need this. Oh, well, I have slabs. I can use those slabs instead. That's fine. We might do single layer and then just do this. So that's not better. This thing can just be a chest. I use shulker for it in my other design. Did that get connected? It did. And then this needs to be a slab. It was extremely annoying to use a chest for this. Okay. This goes here. Coal block there. And I've got the slab in the wrong block. Damn it. Okay. What did I do? Okay, I need to place... No, not you. You know what? We'll just jump down here. It's fine. It's not like we're half over the void or something. It's fine. We want you there. And this needs to be a comparator out. And that is a trap chest, right? Yes. Okay. At this point, we need to go down. Because I need to place a bunch of observers facing downwards. Off of this and off of that. And then over here, down there. Okay, well, this is actually doing reasonably. Redstone. Another observer into the bulb. Now I don't quite remember. I think this is Okay, that needs to be there, but that's fine. I'm missing a repeater here on 2. But then this one of these is a slab. Yeah, it's this one. So we have to do this to be able to place a slab there. Fine. It's the wrong type of slab, but it doesn't matter. It needs to be a slab. Ooh, I should have brought some from a carpet. I guess I can use the slabs as that. Well, that's sort of going to be impossible to place without. And we can do this. Yeah, so these are just carpets in this one, but we'll just put slabs instead. I guess it doesn't even need the slab over that one, because this is a redstone component. Whatever, we'll do that. Now I need a hopper up there. So waterlogging the slabs there might not protect you like you want. Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, so this... I need to go get some stuff, I think. I need... This will do. Oh, and we also... I didn't even consider the filler blocks. I guess I can use a bunch of... Imagine using... with the roses, that's just garbage blocks. Okay. This looks weird. That's because that is not supposed to be there. This needs to be comparator. No, oh, hold on. Well, the reason I got this is I need to turn this off. Both of them are off. Yeah, let's just get rid of the schematic now. I can just turn this off entirely. Actually, I need a repeater here. That's not a repeater. And that is, I think, everything set up correctly. Now, this piston down here needs to be updated. There we go. We'll kind of grab these again. If you have a link to the bug report, I'd love to see it. Let's see. This. Yeah. Let's do that. This needs stack here. That should be stable. It is. I need 58 blocks to go in there. I need one of the compasses there. This should still be stable. One of the compasses in there. Okay, I can't open that now. That's unfortunate. I guess then we will actually replace that with a hopper. I need to access that later. That's the entire setup ready. Need these. Well, I guess not really yet. Where will this come from? Here. I need one of you, one of you, one of you. Ooh, I'm gonna need these. We need a cart. But I think the if we make the space low enough that it can they don't fit, they definitely won't teleport in there. So that's, I guess, what we're gonna do. Okay, we need. Well, this is gonna suck. Okay, all right. This is really gonna suck. Can I do this from the side? I don't know. So over the void we go. This is very, very, very much going to suck. Okay. All right. Please put your rockets on your bar, Lime. Okay. All right. This should be fine. Right? I now need to make a copper golem here, wax it, steal its chest, put it in this minecart, and get it down there after placing the chest, without the golem getting lost to the void or whatever here. Okay, so far so good. Not entirely great. Could I care for you to sit in this place? No? Okay. Give me that. I don't love that. Can you take a step forward maybe? No? Okay. No? There you go. No. Yep. No. Okay. Fine. The chest. I need that to be here. Okay, cool. Great. You did the thing. Thank you. Awesome. You're going to try to shove him down under there. Ideally, he moves fast. Nice. Because otherwise he can get stuck on a slope. Remove that. And we are good. This chest needs to have one of these. This hopper needs to have another one of them. And this needs to have the rest. Okay, we are done with this. I guess I'm just going to sacrifice all of these to the void. That's how things go. Because we can't keep them here. Yeah, there's a game night going on for the Mindcrack crew tonight. It starts really late my time, so I can't join, but okay, so this might have been a mistake. The output from this machine is now here. So this needs to trigger. Do I just build my normal stasis chamber here? It seems like the reasonable thing to do, to be honest. Okay, let's put away the rails because I don't need that anymore. I don't need these things anymore. What are this amount of stone bricks? I don't need the same kind of complexity as that is, but also, why would I try to figure out a different design? You know what? Let's just build exactly that thing. Why not? Other than the terror of trying to do this over the void. There we go. That's great. Do I have pressure plate? This is fine. Any kind of pressure plate will do. Let's see. So ideally, no. Some light would be nice here, I guess. We can just do this. 3 up, I think, is where the whole thing goes. I have to do this sideways. There's definitely 3 visible blocks in the back there. Do I have pistons? I do. And I need tripwire. And I need a string. Singular. I'm gonna do one of these. One of these. I am a water bucket short. Can I steal some water from somewhere? The front of the farm has water that is currently not being used, but it's kind of inaccessible. Can I steal some water from the back here? Isn't that going to fill back in if I steal it? That looks like it has bubble columns, doesn't it? It has to be another block somewhere above the waterlogged block. Okay, well then I'm fine, because there is... Well... No, I do have my spawning platform above. Okay, so if sideways means... Well, first of all, it means it's going to be awful, because I'm going to be building off the edge here, so I guess I will extend this platform a little bit. Okay. The worst part here is that it's really hard to get up and down. So what it means is one of these needs to be a trapdoor, the other needs to be a soul sand. We need pistons off the edge of both of these. And I suppose that means that this will be solid. Ah! Soul speed. Love it. This perspective shift and everything. It's awful. Okay. I can kind of ad-lib it. I know this well enough. Okay, so there's going to be a source block up here. I need to contain that. This is fine, I think. And I do need that. Ah, come on. So this is next to that. This needs to be powered. I guess that's fine. I usually turn it lower, but not off. Oh god. Where would that be? Under quality? I never find a single thing in this stupid menu. Why is it not? There's also some hidden key combo to... Oh, it's accessibility, not... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Bob effects 100. I usually have it at like 30, I think. There is a search bar in that one, yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do is this. So activate is from that side, open is from, call is from this side. So that thing needs to be connected to this piston. Somehow. Strictly speaking, this block. So I guess I don't even technically need this here. Why? We can take the signal out of here. Oh, love this. This is great. Great fun. Redstone torch. Because the fun part is I'm gonna have to remove that to do this. No, actually. What we might want to do is... No? Place this into a block. Put that back. And then there. Oh, I love this. It seems great. Doing redstone stuff right off. Yeah, love it. Okay. So do I have a good way of testing that? I guess I toss a button on the bottom there. What button? Give me a button. Thank you. Because we can trigger the same block that this observer will trigger. It will trigger it for 1 tick though. Does that matter? This is just a regular piston. It does matter for the torches actually. We'll do this. Is it gonna mess with this piston? Who knows? I sort of expected to hear a chunk from a piston there, and I did not. Okay, so that does not work. No, we're too far ahead here. What if we take the signal out the side instead? I think that's gonna be better. Ideally power behind this thing. Let's just give ourselves a tiny little bit of space here. Peter out from there. That should be fine, right? Yes. Into this. Which we can honestly just staircase up a redstone wire from, I think. My god. I'm heating every moment of building anything here. Yeah. Do that. Okay, now that triggered. Good. Okay. Do that. We have water here. And I'm out of blocks. Okay. That's not entirely ideal. We got 12 of these. What do I have here? I can build out of... I'm still carrying a cobbled deep slate thing here. Why? That's interesting. Okay, whatever. Do I have anything of use in this? Not really. I don't think I have stone accessible. Sure. So we either build out of ends bricks or out of sort of wood. It doesn't matter too much. Iron blocks? I'd like something that was slabbable. I guess we'll just build out of bamboo. Seems okay enough. So that's 1 now, 2, 3. Which I believe is the height we want. Second water source. Then we need this. Yeah. The same thing here. I'm very much just sort of figuring this out as I go rather than strictly adhering to my own design here, but that should be okay. We now also need to slab over everything up here so that we don't get spawns. Also, surely nothing is going to teleport into this water or onto here. Although I suppose I don't know for sure, so I guess we do that. That's quite awful. So this is what needs to be pulsed when this gets triggered. So I need to build off of that edge. I suppose we should do the same. This is actually necessary. So I guess that means we slab over those. Is this necessary? Should not be. Go away. We have to sort of spawn proof all of this as we go also. This is all scaffolding. So is this. It's just scaffolding over the void, which is just slightly terrifying. Okay. Well, have to figure this out. Also, let's just do that. I don't need my bow right now. Okay, so that gets caught on this, which then has this off of it, but I also need to somehow get redstone dust on top of this there, and then this with dust, right? Seems reasonable. Those have redstone dust on top of them, all of them, so that should be fine. So now the thing is open. I toss this up here. Activated properly. And it seems to be stable. And if I press this slightly terrifying thought that I will be teleporting onto the lowest possible block of the world, but hey. Okay. All right. Love that. Okay, so this is all set up. This circuit is complete, and it is using the lodestone thing that I created in the center, so it should be good. Okay, so then the only thing left sort of is to repair the farm, really. And the thing involved in repairing the farm, because I don't care about the wither at the moment. I care about getting a whole lot of ender pearls, because that's what I need for this. So that means we need the bamboo trapdoor, because that's been broken up there, and we need the raft. And I'm gonna need to get it all the way up there and throw a bunch of ender pearls. Okay. Also, it seemed fine to steal water from here, so I'm going to steal more water from here. It regens. Okay, cool. I think that's everything I needed from here, so we can take these away. That is janky looking thing, but it's good, because also next time if anything happens here, it means I can teleport back, which is huge. Huge, I tell you. All right, do that. I have some ender pearls here. There, I think I've taken every ender pearl out of this system. This goes back in here, and this is one I had before here. Yes, so this here. Also, this sign, for some reason, does not work. It is not showing up on the map. So maybe I try putting it higher up or something. I can even put it at the top. Really, it doesn't need to be here. Okay, this should have some ender pearls in it. Ideally, but I guess we can deal with that later. Let's try to go up and see if we can sort this. Actually, before I do, let's heal Mr. Dude here. I need this whole two iron ingots. All right. Is there anything on this that is problematic from a spawns point of view? I don't think so. I completely forgot to put 2 trash items in here. I filled this with trash items, yes, but this needs 2 items. Ooh, that dodged a bullet. This would not have worked. Let's go up. Okay, so I now need, let's repair this to begin with. It's this one that is missing. How does this look? Actually, I might want to go down there and look first. Let's do that. Okay, there's one Enderman there. Okay, so this, okay. Alright. That sucks. Okay. I cannot reach that. Okay. I feel like this is supposed to not let an Enderman through. That's slabs. Was it supposed to be this then? That makes some sort of sense. Yeah, these candles are supposed to have an equal one over here. There's a bunch of Endermen up there. Hold on. Oh, I'm slightly higher up now. Okay, well, I guess this seems to be fine. So now, ooh, I need a name tag. I have name tags still, right? Yes, those were in one of the things that I didn't get myself from the void. Or did I have my name tags in the other one? Crap. Okay. Okay. I need to go buy a name tag. Well, I guess that means we get to test the teleporter. Did I put a pearl in that? I think I did. Yeah, all right. Well, single name tag. We need to go west. No, I just purchased it from my villagers, right? That was a lot of name tags in that bundle. I sworn I took them out. Whatever. We're not in the snapshot, sadly, so. This door is still here. I don't... Why is there a door there? Alright, well, at least we get to test things here. If this teleporter doesn't work, this is going to be painful. Do I need anything else for out there? Is another question. Can't remember what the cost is for a name tag. It's surely not this much. Buy 2. Actually, you know what? Let's just buy more. Because these endermites can be uncooperative. Got 9 levels. Actually, if you just rename them all at once, what did I... It was called Ugly, I think. Let's do that. Rename them all at once and only use 1 level. Do I need something else from here? I guess more blocks would make sense, right? Just regular old building blocks. If I have a raft, that's good enough. I think we're good. How do you choose where to teleport? Depends on which block you break. I actually want to sleep here. Okay. This stream is going very long, but I really want to set this up now so that it works. Let's go see if this teleporter works. If it doesn't, I'll be very sad and we have a very long flight to go and maybe we don't do anything more then. I really hope I set up the circuit right. I'm also very much looking forward to having the end teleporter station done so that I don't have to do this silly just flying out into nowhere on just in the fog. Oh. Alright. Let's find out. What do you think, chat? I should probably... Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. Please work. I don't think it worked. God damn. Did it? Okay, well. That is a very, very far travel to find out why, but I guess we just travel. No, the Ender Pearls game rule is off. But also I haven't died since that, so you know, this one should work anyway. Let's just fly. Oh, hello? Hey, it like swung my arm as if it worked. Okay. Maybe we do fly over here. What's that? That's a shulker bullet? Okay then. How's the state of my wings? They're okay. Not bringing Elytra to the end seems like an absolutely stupid idea, regardless of your level of confidence in anything. Yeah, no, yeah, exactly. It's not two-way. I didn't do something stupidly simple like forget to toss up a pearl there, right? I did reset it after I tried it, right? Tell me that wasn't it. It is a very complicated circuit, so it's not super surprising that it doesn't work. All right, let me get my map up again. See where I'm at. I was contemplating making it 2-way, but like I really like there is a gateway just one island over. You have to do the ritual of it not working the first time. Well, I made like I made 16 more of them, right? And most of them worked on the first try. It also looked very stable. Like it looked like they usually look when they work. We should be able to find out something when we're there. It's just quite far to fly. This is probably the most beneficial one of the entire server also because like the heck is that? That's a weird little terrain generation. There is no way around this, right? You can't cheat by going through the nether ceiling or anything. It's just this is flying or traversing on foot, I guess.
Yay.
But like it's just this is how far. This is just the way to do it. Right? I put a sign back up also when I'm done here and to remember that. Those POI signs show up on our map. So it's a way to warn everybody to not come here. We're starting to get close. Wings are doing okay. There's a big old density. I can go a little further. Collecting a ton of frequent flyer points, yeah. It's true. Alright, time to go here, I think. We're going across this end city. What's my direction? West. Yeah, maybe I want to be like here. I did have a boss bar, yes. It was great. I think I'm good with the map. Immediately accidentally opened it again. Okay. Where is the thing? Guess I'm still too far away. Maybe I wasn't done with the map. End city over there. You will recognize this when I get there. I should just fly up a little bit, I think, because it is now fully lit on the surface. It's supposed to be in a big gap too. You figured you'd see that. There it is. Well, I guess first order of business is try to figure out why this didn't work. Distant horizons, are you okay? There it is. Okay. So. Yeah, it has not triggered. This looks fine.
Yay.
This has a pearl. Maybe I should... Oh, whatever. I have a button here. Right? Yes, it has a pearl. Okay, cool. It is in the same... Oh my god, no. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. That's incredibly painful. Oh. Chat. It's off by 1. Oh, that's so annoying. I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't super care about this. I think we might just chunk load the one chunk over and be okay with that. How's this looking from the point of view of this wall? This sticks out. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, why? Why can't we have nice things? Do you despawn or we chill or we... You gonna come here? Oh. I want my sword back out. Okay. He's still there, still mad. He angry boy. One stupid friggin' Enderman spawns somewhere, manages to be right in my sight line. What the? What? I guess this is far enough away. I guess I must have farmed some pearls here or something. Alright, well that is certainly good enough. Oh god, did I look at you now? I don't seem to have. Okay, cool. This has a pearl sitting there. Very good. This chunk, however, also needs to be loaded. So, if I can have a moment without being assaulted for no reason. I'm going to bring out the right shulker. And we're just going to set up another thing right here. You know what? We're just going to do this. Smart thing to do would have been to bring these right away. I do have the water. Water there. Well, let's do that first. Okay, I want to do this. I think this should be fine. That's fine. Let's maybe give it one extra block of... you know what? Give it light too. There. Okay. That should be... It's not elegant, but it should fix the problem. Let's steal some more water. Hey, Neon God. Okay. Let's put this back in here. Let's grab these again. I do have a pearl sitting there. We're good. I have these. And I need more pearls probably, but that's okay. Maybe I should just grab them right away before we're up precariously over there. Also, you know what? You can get a stack in there. Although, maybe... Why am I carrying my emeralds around? Let's just put you there. Maybe I should be fixing the fact that I have no place to kill these. I should have brought magma blocks. That's what I needed. Is there a risk that Enderman teleports into here? Can I do anything about that in that case? I'm not even sure I could. So I guess we just leave that there. Alright, let's go up. Okay, so what we need is to get up onto here and build this back out to what it was before. Means we need to end up on top of here. And likely what we want to do is something like this. Well, I mean, if I can teleport back out here, it's not too bad that I forgot the magma blocks and I fixed a problem at least. So, you need to be directly over the center of this thing, which I believe is here. Where we need this. I would have liked it to be straight, but I guess it doesn't matter. For some reason it spins a little bit. It looks right from this side. Yeah. So that's the right place. Let's get rid of some of these blocks. Now what we need to do is we need to spawn an endermite and we need to catch it in the boat, but we need to name it before it goes in the boat. Because once it goes in the boat, we can't access its hitbox anymore. So I might actually do this. Might even do this, actually. Hey, we have regen potion and all kinds of stuff here. We're doing great. It's fine. Can we have a spot of healing so that I can actually heal this off, please? You got the 70 plus pearls. You need to spawn one? I have a lot of pearls, yes. Otherwise, I guess we can go far more. This dimension is a good place to get pearls if that is what is needed. Well, that's one stack of pearls gone. Okay. Yeah, this is going as expected, I suppose. Hey, there we go. Oh, don't knock me off. You need to have that, and then we need to get you over here. Very nice. Hello, ugly. All right. Well, you're not allowed to be disappointed. It's not okay. Do I want to put the sign on here? I think we might put this. I'll put the sign. Yeah, I think it should be fine to put the sign on there. POI. Wither based on. Stay away. I think that's exactly what I had. Does that show up on the map now? Still doesn't, but I don't know if that's just a... Can I make this update? Update map. Oh yeah, now it's there. Cool. Now we need to get rid of all this. Should land the boat right on top of this wall. I guess I'll do this. And down you come. Okay. All right. I think we're good. I am going to put my wings back on. And wear this. It's fine. And let's start making this a spawning platform again. Get an Enderman to spawn so we can see that it actually sort of runs in and that it doesn't actually have access to the Endermite and all kinds of stuff. It should be possible for them to spawn now. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're running. Awesome. So the next step then is I'll need to figure out how I actually kill them. Because right now, I have basically 4 shulkers worth of wither roses. To be completely honest, that is probably enough for the lifetime of the server. So really what we need is a lot of ender pearls. And so I kind of more want a way to kill these guys myself than for an ender to do it, or for a wither to do it right now. But that's not what the farm was initially built for, so that's kind of the current bit of bother. Alright. This happens sometimes. They'll sort of get stuck on the trapdoors and eventually get knocked down. Okay, so... ideally, I'd have some like little side axis or something. Maybe we can fix an axis from the back. That would be nice. But imagine if you need more. Well, I'm leaving the rest, right? So if I need more, we'll activate it again. Like set up another wither. So what I'm thinking is, can I? Okay, I definitely want my sword again. I really am not very comfortable bringing this out, but okay. I guess we'll also grab the spear. This, my valuables shulker, it's not very nice to... Okay, so this is all straight behind there. Right. I think what I want to do is make somewhere for me to be up here. Also, why isn't this all the way up to this wall? That's just awful. Oh, the noises. Right. This is almost good. Although, quite terrifying. These are slab height. Yes, they are. Cool. What if we were to do... Well, I don't know. Well, I guess trapdoor here or something, but... how does this look? might have the range for that, but... Okay. Let me do this. That seems reasonable enough. And this is looting, right? Yes, it does. So we're gonna get a ton of pearls from this, which is good. I almost kind of want to... I would like to build shulker loaders for this, but honestly, for now, this is good enough. Can I just hold down? No. I wonder how many pearls we've gotten just from this. Oh, that's decent. Still ticking. Oh. Okay. Oh, interesting. The farthest one is much less because hello. Go away. Because that's furthest away. So I'm not reaching them. Good. Why not get the XP? It's not a question of why not. It's just this isn't really built for that, right? Maybe I could put this like one lower. Maybe that's worthwhile trying. Oh god, okay. Or we just move forward by one. That also might work. That seems to work. Healing up all of my armor and stuff. Swiping kind of feels like it's hitting more of them, but I guess I'm not quite hitting as far. I think I'm gaining XP. That was very concerning. I think this is generating XP faster than I can pick it up. Yeah, those teleports that just like kind of nudge you over are awful. The funny thing is, if that teleporter now works, I now have quite quick and easy access to this as an XP farm, despite it being, well, 6,500 blocks on one axis and 5,000 blocks on one axis. Much better than the drowned for sure, but I mean, that was never a question. Like the drowned farm is there specifically for a very weird use case, right? I'm actually not hitting some of them with the spear because they're too close at that range. And like there are piles of ender pearls that are not being picked up by the hoppers. And I'm still picking up XP. Maybe we heal things. Yeah, it's gonna suck to get... I have 2 netherite ingots. So... that's definitely a pickaxe. And I suppose an armor piece. Oh my goodness, no you don't. I mean, this needs more work. definitely do something about like waterlogging these or whatever. But you know, it's just a job now. Okay, for certain that's the job now. Because I need like so many shulkers worth of ender pearls down the line, right? For this whole teleporter system. Ender pearls are no longer a scarce resource, so we'll just fill this up, because why not? Okay, there we go. I think what I want to do to end this off is to fly away to the end gateway and then try teleporting back here. Just to see that it works. It would be lovely if that works. And let me update the map again to see that that looks correct now. Yes. I mean, it's a lie on the map because it says wither-based farm and there's no wither here, but, you know. So we almost filled up two full double chests. We definitely filled up more than 2 double chests because there's also this. In that little time of farming. So if I just sit there and farm for a good while, then yeah. Need to remember to bring magma blocks when I come back here. Which I will definitely not remember, but you know. A lime may dream. Where's this? It's there. Yeah. Please work. Otherwise I'm gonna have to fly out here tomorrow again and ow. Okay. Alright, well. What do you think, chat? Will it work? This is like 11,000 blocks worth of travel. Also, I should turn up my volume again. Let's go. Okay. I'm so happy about that. Oh. Pay up. This is when we should do all the gambling stuff on the channel points, I guess. Nice. Okay. So happy about that. And I am quite happy about the fact that I am finally starting to get to the point where I can build the teleporters. And they kind of work the first time. Assuming I don't mess up the surrounding stuff, you know, but... Alright, so now I have easy access to XP galore and lots of ender pearls. And like at some point I can go get the rest of the wither roses from there. I already have a more or less a full shulker. So, that's good. I guess I will I should open a shop for those also. All right. Whew. That was a marathon session. I did not expect most of the stream to go the way the stream went, but also this stuff. That's nice. Let's feed that more because we need more stuff. And have that going while we're chatting. I have built all of... Ooh, yeah, I can fit it. Okay, good. I have built all of the Goodland station. So this 1 out of 3 is completely done. That's quite nice. This is the iron side. Oh, I forgot it. There we go. That's how it needs to look. There we go. And it should sit at solid 18 iron here, and the redstone will tick up to a full stack. Nice. very nice. And hopefully this doesn't overflow now because it's actually crafting the compasses while it's working, although it's ticking up awfully fast. Anyway, it's fine. Thank you, folks, for hanging out for a good long while in this disaster of a stream. I guess tomorrow maybe we... oh, boy. Okay, YouTube is not happy with something with the API. Oh, well. Tomorrow we might have to try to get all my gear back in order. I also did have something else I wanted to do for this stream, but it's been completely blown away out of this, so we'll see if I remember for tomorrow. But it would be great to actually get done with this this whole teleporter system business. Folks, thank you so much for today. It's been a good stream, even though maybe outcomes weren't exactly what I intended. Have a good night or a good, morning, day, evening, whatever time it is in your time zone. I hope you have a good one, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Yay.